That's a good time. It's a good time to cut in, I think. Hey everybody, I'm gonna play some more God of War. I'm gonna play more of this awesome video game. I'm just doing a little check. This is a pre-stream check. All the cameras are working. Audio levels are there. Yeah, it's time to jack in and log on. Exactly. And it's a new candle. New candle. This one was actually sent in by a viewer a long time ago. It has been waiting in the candle queue for quite some time. Is it pre-stream though? I suppose it is. No, I always considered pre-stream if that exists. I guess I never really thought about the phases of a stream. Well, anyway, getting sidetracked. This one is Vineyard. It is a lovely vintage. So it's going to smell extra jovial in here, I suppose. I think it makes sense, right? People probably drink wine in Greece. Hey, what's up? Dopamine Needs David. Oh yeah, no, the edit was incredible, absolutely incredible. I have it uploaded now, so it'll probably go up on Friday. I want to get more into I want to get back to publishing like independent highlights. It just kind of had to back burner it for a while. All right, yeah, grape jelly candle. Let's light it up using my techno wand. Oh. Lighting it with the power of USB. Yeah, this is a USB powered charger. It kind of makes a little tasery buzz, which is pretty cool. All right, now we got a cozy fire. Twitch viewers can warm themselves. It is the middle of winter after all. Just making sure it's not going to burn anything. I have to kind of hold my hand over it to really make sure that the plume of heat coming off of it isn't like going directly into a microphone cable or something. I think I'm good. All right. Okay. And then, yes, you can see way over in the corner there, we have a boy and a death count. Counts for every audible boy and counts for every death. My soft goal is to keep them 1-to-1, keep the ratio pure. Hey, what's up, Ferret King? Welcome. And thank you for the resub. Welcome and thank you. Calm yourself by the flag. Yeah, the aura from the lens is great, isn't it? Get that nice round and then the little thing in the middle. The very cinematic bloom off that flare. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because this game is really fun and it's super well designed. So it's super fun to play it on a hard difficulty, for me anyway. But it does involve quite a bit of dying. It is a very difficult game. Here's the oh, fuck. Running on a different monitor. Interesting. Maybe I can just... No, it won't respond to that. I think the game has an option for the monitor it's running on, so I should just be able to manually move it over. That's a new one. Doom Eternal likes to do that. When it patches, or like my drivers update, and it like forgets... Or the monitor assignment gets jumbled or shuffled or something. Anyway, step number 1. At least it's not rotated, because this monitor is. Display, yes. Feed. There we go. How bizarre. Okay, well, whatever. It's back. It's back, and it's better than ever. Okay. Alright. Last we left off, we just made it to Alfheim. The city of elves! In the middle of a civil war, it seems. They're in the middle of killing each other, which is kind of awkward, because we're here to do something else. So, you know, like walking into a gas station where the vibe is off. You know, you're on a road trip and you just stop off somewhere and you're like, wow, there's some drama happening in this building out here in the middle of nowhere, and I don't want to be any part of it. So, just let me buy my Funyuns in peace. So that's kind of where we're at. Here's the problem, and actually I think I'm gonna need to do some gear management for this.
Wait.
So the game starts... Oh, I'm level 3. Oh, that just must be off of my axe. The game starts... Yeah, here's the problem. The game starts me with armor that actually has really good stats, but it's level 1, and it doesn't upgrade. And that level is what is used... So you see on the right, there's a big diamond with a 1 in it. That's what's kind of used to sort of scale me against other enemies. So if the enemies here are level 3, they have +2 levels on me, which means a lot of their attacks are unblockable or stun when they do hit. Versus if you're fighting someone on the same level, then you can soak attacks, and some attacks that used to be unblockable you can now parry. It's actually a pretty big deal. And I think it scales your damage too. If somebody's higher level than you, maybe, I don't know, enemies just take a while to kill on this difficulty regardless. Just wait, the armor will pick up soon. Well, I could do that. Well, okay, so there's two mistakes I made. One is that I didn't explore the open world at all. Because I know that there are upgrades and stuff you can pick up. I should have picked those up. And then two is, yeah, so I got here and I'm phenomenally low level. So I'm just going to push forward. That's what I'm going to try to do. But also, these elves are real sons of bitches. They are just pains in the ass. They
Tangled up over there.
they run away a lot. They do stat debuffs. There's mixes of ones that they just have weird timing. You have to hit them at just the right time. They don't just sit there and let you hit them, which is kind of annoying. But it's good game design. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I could see it being a problem. The solution, I can help at least one of those things. If I craft like a level 2 armor and then upgrade it as well, it's possible that like, well, wait a minute, this one will give me flat stat buffs. I'll just do this. Okay, well, this may be a mooted issue then. Last time I played, I swear I scrolled through, and my level 1 beginner armor was still better than most of this. But no, this is alright.
I think that's a keeper.
Yes, the wolf set. Losing a little strength, but I'm sure once I upgrade it,
Amazing.
it'll... Oh, I didn't actually equip it.
Happy to provide.
There we are. Now, pour more resources into it.
To you?
Upgrade your loincloth? Yes. The most important thing.
My young man.
Let me see what he...
We're back to you.
Can't remember what Atreus already has. He started with something. Maybe he's choked. Does he have an armor that will find health? That is actually pretty handy. Can I upgrade the... I already spent. I just spent a lot of silver. Okay. Yep. That's fine.
Master Atreus, how may I serve?
Yeah, there's that one. That's a fair amount of silver. But health is nice. Oh, RPS Dilemma. I love it. I love this game. And I love this this port.
Far from the least.
Ow, I still didn't... The wrong
What
button.
shall it be?
There we go. Alright, now let's see how much I can
To
upgrade.
work we go.
Oh, playing triple? You finally got around to playing through Gimme God of War a few months ago, and it was brutal, but I had such a great time. Yeah, this game is so fun to play on harder difficulties.
Prepared in good health.
It scales up super, super well. Okay. I'm out. Well, I got level 2. That'll help. You can sell collectibles? I might have already done that, but I will look.
I'm fine.
Ooh, King Egg. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Appreciate that. Short and Spicy and Ajax, thank you guys both for the subs. And Dan is Mediocre, thank you. Travelech, thank you very much for the sub. I got wrapped up in the game. Didn't get my introductory thank yous in there, so thank you all. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've already sold those.
Yes, dear boy.
Checking everything. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, there's that. Okay.
Until we meet again.
Onward. Hey, what's up, Libra? What's up, Rick? Howdy. What's up, Morgie? Morgie, I have a question. Did you win a card a while ago in this stream? Oh, right. Oh, I love these. Where you have to, like, line them up. Gotta be more pickupables. There's gotta be. I don't hear anything, though. I have to expertly attune my god sense to pick up all the things. where I came from. I feel like this is where I came from. No. There's a sweet treasure chest over here. Oh, you gotta call it early? Alright, King Egg. I am doing media share again, by the way. Okay. No worries, Morgie. It was actually my fault. I took down part of your name, and then I asked someone else named Morgie for an address. So that was on me, but here, I can do this right now. I've gotten a lot better at my note keeping since discovering a lot of problems. There we go. Hello, Sir Juggles. Action Philosophe, thank you for the prime.
Together.
I also really, really like I like it when lore, like, gets partially revealed to you. If there's, like, Tomb Raider was pretty good about this, too. Like, there's something in the environment that you have to fill a meter to understand, or you can understand in bits and pieces. That's always... I don't know why, but that's super satisfying. Like, a meter filling up and your reward being lore, I think is just what gets me. Which is weird, because that should be tickled by Destiny. I don't know, sometimes Destiny, it's like your reward is a weird poem or something, which I guess is lore.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
Lore's relationship is a very tenuous and
Did your mother speak of this realm?
precious thing. Yeah, these things. I have to grab all of these.
The elves are always fighting over the light. They kept them isolated.
Yeah, the foreshadowing. That's pretty cool, huh? Dang. That reminds me, I gotta play Disco Elysium. King of Lore. The lore is actually interactive. Don't think Stargate. I was really into that movie, but I couldn't. I don't know why the show just turned me off. It was like that. It's just the discount version of the good thing.
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
What's up, Herm Dog?
Voices. You don't hear that?
Boy of the day.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
I like that Kratos kind of realizes that he's out of his depth there too. He does a lot of lecturing to Atreus about like how harsh the world is and how he'll have to be hard in all these ways. But this, he's not like you. He's not like you have to suck it up, which he is on most like physical things. He's like, listen, we have to move if we're gonna live. So need you to pick up the pace. For that, he's just like oddly quiet. I like that. Yeah, I'm just going in circles because this is so pretty. And also, yeah, this does feel quite a bit more optimized than Horizon did. Horizon was kind of chunky, for me, my experience. Not bad. I mean, better than PlayStation 4. But this has been, gosh, flawless.
Look, should we try talking to them?
I saw some PC Gamer has some good performance breakdowns of like the various options and stuff on some lower scale PCs, and it seems like it's hyper efficient too. Like it runs really, really well on old video cards, which is awesome. You get into real life lore, like would you go see Ben Franklin's cabin or something? It's hard for me to dodge the idea that when things have been that, I guess when they're that packaged, it almost feels like it's not lore. It's just the packaged version of lore. But I guess that's just being cynical. I guess I've seen I don't know. It doesn't really interest me in the same way. I don't know why. I guess real life is not quite as neat. Not as crafted. Okay, I have some... Well, no, I don't. Let's say I have some experience to play with. Atreus does, though. Wait. Form a combo move if Kratos launches or hits the enemy far away. Oh, okay. Oh. I remember not thinking to unlock those for a while, and that was a big mistake. No, I should just plan on what to give up. This is pretty good to have. Executioner's Cleave, like, there are some windows where it's like, okay, punish now, and that's nice to have. I think you're invincible for part of the cleave, too. I think when the camera pulls into you like that, either enemies don't attack you, or you do have iframes during that. Like, boom, once you connect, and it's in that sort of...
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
What's your favorite movie from the 90s? Probably Fifth Element. Is the top off the top of my head. But if I gave it more thought, I might come up with something different. Matrix is the easy answer. Ooh, that did make the 90s, didn't it?
It must be the Ring Temple.
Man, that's tough. I almost put Matrix in its own category, if that makes any sense. Shawshank, yeah.
Look,
Star Wars
they have
Episode 1.
symbols in Alfheim too.
The Phantom Menace. I'm pretty sure there are drops around.
Should I read it?
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am.
Is the new Matrix worth watching?
But I don't see any runes around here.
Some people would say no. It depends what you want. I really enjoyed it, but it is not a crowd pleaser. It really just depends what you're hoping for. If you want another new Matrix movie, like something in the vein of what they were, then that's not what it is. And what it is not even like 100% well executed, I'd say. Even though I really, really, really like
Sad
it.
the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
Enough.
Oh, yeah,
Stories
tough.
are for the
It's
boat.
tough out there.
We must focus.
If you don't like the thing it does, then you won't like it at all, I think. So, you can't really compare it to the other movies,
Follow me.
and it's difficult to compare to any movie, really.
Focus.
For some people, I think the novelty of that alone is probably... If you're a fan of film, and you like seeing films try to do something a little weird or different, especially if you want a film that is commentary on how samey and risk-averse maybe some big-budget movies can be, then it might pique your interest. I think they're planning for another Matrix trilogy. No, the movie did not earn... The movie lost like what, $80 million? Or whatever. I don't know how they value views on HBO Max, because it did launch it launched on that service the same day as cinema, but still, I'm pretty sure it lost money. So I don't know who would want to fund another one. Let's see here. Yeah, Minnie said it made it very meta. Yeah, it's super meta. Yeah. The movie is about remakes and revisiting the past. I got physically nauseous thinking about it the other day. Yeah? Say that realizing how insanely awesome it is that a franchise and a work of art could have that effect on me. Wow. I hate the movie, but I respect that I hate it. Interesting. Very strong reaction. The producers said there are no plans for another trilogy, but WB was very happy with its performance on HBO Max. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, they're gonna say that, right? One of the things I like, who knows how valued that is? It may just be the most positive thing they had to say. Sometimes there's that. It might be spin, you know. I've grown to not take corporate statements at face value. They're gonna say whatever makes them look the best. That is probably gonna kill me, but I'm gonna go pick a fight with it anyway. The ad campaign for New Matrix did spur me, which I know is bad. It's not always the movie maker's fault. Yeah, I don't know how you even market a movie like that, because it is so anti to like the entire system as it stands, and that includes the marketing. Not then. I mean, I remember like felt like movie companies didn't quite know how to market the first one either. It was just like a very sort of obscured advertising campaign. It was a lot of like, what is the Matrix? What is the Matrix? What is the Matrix? There wasn't a trailer that said like, in the future, humanity is stuck in a simulation. But yeah, I mean, the trailers for 4 did kind of just show the 1 or 2 good action shots in the entire movie. And there were a couple of good action shots in there. Couple. And then beyond that, it was just sort of like there were definitely, I think, hints that something was off in the trailers, but I think it was playful in its tone a little bit, but not nearly as weirdly like talking directly to the camera sometimes as the movie ended up being. Actually, I think The Matrix Awakens was the best promo material for that movie. It kind of set the tone and planted some of the creative ideas more than any of the video trailers did. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the core of it. Is that Lana did not make this movie for Matrix fans. She made it for her, and to sort of express what she's feeling about it. That's really the core of it. Yeah, I'm glad that you brought that up, David. I think people have forgotten what that's like. That all popular media. This is going to be a very circular statement, but like all popular media is made to be popular. But people start thinking that that's like all media should be. Is like, and then the measure of media becomes how many people enjoyed it. That it pleased as many people as possible. And you just kind of rule out a whole genre of. Damn, I can't get up. A whole genre of creativity. If it's only pleasing or playfully suggestive messaging. But, you know, this is also, you can tie your brain and pretzels with that. You're like, it's not supposed to be good. It's bad because they wanted it to be bad. Well, that doesn't make it not, that still makes it bad. One of those kinds of things. Oh, forgot about my abilities. But yeah, it's always a balancing act. That's why it's like, it's fun when somebody does get the paycheck and they choose to like play by their own rules with it. You don't get to do that very often, but sometimes you get to. Or you, like John Carpenter, you direct Halloween and then you just have all the money you ever need to do whatever you want. I rewatched Matrix 4, and even knowing it's not made for the audience doesn't make it good. Watched many a film that a director and writer has made for their own sake that still have been more competent stuff.
This is locked up good.
Yeah, I suppose. I think partially it suffers from expectation, but you're right. There are things that could have done better. Yeah, Red Panda, I am playing a PlayStation exclusive with an Xbox controller. Because the future is bright. Yeah, Captain, it's not bad. It's just not as good as it could have been. There's a... Yeah, there's a weird amount of, like... What I think is really curious to me is, like, there's action that's undersold by some of the directing. Where it's like, this is a solid stunt. It was just framed weird. Now, the truth is, usually... I'm gonna guess that happens when, you know, there's something off camera that you can't show. Or wasn't filmed properly, or somebody's pose was off, something. Yeah. What's weird to me is they had the budget. They probably had the budget for reshoots. I think I liked this one because it... Well, this one freezes people. Yeah, this one's nice for bosses. But bosses, I don't think, get stunned by this. I feel like the superficial stuff was bad with a big B, but the not superficial stuff had quite a bit of heart if you look for it. Yeah, that was my big takeaway the second time I watched the film. The first time, I walked out of the theater being like, man, that was a bit cynical, wasn't it? Like, Jesus. It was just a very bleak depiction of not only the entertainment industry, but also the audience that it serves and the products that audience demands. But yeah, after I watched it the second time, when like all the real world stuff I thought was actually very genuine. And there's some really good scenes there. There's so much tonal switching in that movie, and it's very extreme because in the Matrix 4 Matrix, you're in this like very plastic version of reality, and everything's very surface level and silly. And then in the real world, you're supposed to have these like, oh, this is like a completely different film. The conversations are paced differently, the acting is different, the writing is different. I think they with this one, I think they turned the dials up on some of that to try and illustrate the functional differences of the two worlds. Like in Matrix 4, the Matrix is living in pop culture, basically. You live the life that you're... I mean, and there's a lot of crossover with Matrix 1 there. But you live the life you're given. You accept all boundaries of how people look and how they ought to behave. You experience art on the most superficial level. And then in the real world, you have discussions of real humanity, of growth, of cooperation. It's kind of it's neat. I can tell that there's craft there, and I can assume at least that there was a creative intent there that I understand and respect. But yeah, it's just it almost feels like it's just too much crammed into one movie again. Maybe. I feel like by making scenes too dense, it undercuts the volume of what you're cramming in there. Because I guess there's some Jupiter Ascending feeling in that. Just like, you guys should have slowed down, man. Thomas, I do still have my Christmas tree up. Because Stephanie's the one who knows where all that stuff goes. And I'm afraid I'd break stuff if I moved it. And she went on a trip. So I'm just letting it rock. I'm letting it rock. Not really into online spaces where lots of fans clamoring for more Matrix. No, I mean there's a scene in the film that essentially tells you why the movie exists, because Warner got the rights to it and they were going to make a Matrix 4 or a Matrix reboot with or without the involvement of the Wachowskis. So Lana decided to be involved, potentially so that, you know, she could make a movie with a $200 million budget or whatever. Which, hey, if it's make a big expensive movie that essentially allows you to get something out into the world and express something that's a bit seditious, whatever. She clearly doesn't care, I think, about the legacy of the films, and I think that's also kind of expressed in the film itself too. She doesn't need it to be, oh, I have to pop that. Like, she doesn't need people to always remember The Matrix as a totally sweet action sci-fi thriller.
Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
It didn't look like a $200 million movie. I think somebody, it was on the call, I think somebody said the budget was 190. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what somebody said. I just threw out a number. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that Glorble. I'm gonna go get it. Felt like a fanfiction version of the first movie. I guess part of it maybe, but I think there's so much more going on in that film. The introductory story beats, maybe.
I see something down there.
Yeah.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place.
I don't think a fanfiction could have.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy.
Fanfiction wouldn't have been as cutting
Sometimes never to return.
in its analysis and its
Know about war. No.
analysis of the more negative aspects of the Matrix's legacy.
Survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Not that it doesn't look like a $100 million movie, $190 million movie. There's some direction that makes it seem a lot cheaper. Like the entire bike chase probably cost a fair bit, but because Neo only holds his hands out and does a force bubble thing, it seems cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I think that goes back to like the idea that there's stuff in there that seems like it should have hit harder. I guess pun intended. Having like 40 people brawling in a Starbucks, that's... I guess there weren't a whole lot of... like. There's that like kind of long shot... masturbatory shot that Matrix 2 was just chock fucking full of.
Watch out, Father!
But then again, it's weird because it's not trying to be that film, and that's pretty clear. But then it still kind of has content in it like that film. So
I'm ready.
stopping bullets is supposed to mean something. It felt underwhelming. Well, yeah, but the movie itself is just like bullet time. Like it's pretty clear about their, or at least Lana's desire to just return to bullet time or crowd pleasing camera shots in general. Is Mediatek still on Fridays? Sort of. Sometimes. Sometimes I've just been streaming until super late. I guess I could leave it on with the timer. I'm trying to do that more, but no, I've missed the last couple of Fridays for whatever reason, social events, what have you. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would rather have the movie that we do have instead of like another like competent Matrix film. It would have been nice to have both, I guess. Competent, maybe not the right word, but by the numbers, I guess. I don't know. It's getting hard to impress people with action these days too. I think that's another part of it. There's been some real escalation in the scale of grand action film. Yeah, Ains J, I really have no concept of like movie budgets and what more money means. I get up there, though? Or the frame rate was off or weird? There's some sequences with, like, stuttery visuals that aren't maybe the... I thought that was a weird choice, too. I was like, huh, this seems like an experiment that maybe should have gone with something else. It kind of works, but then other times it doesn't. Have to run for it? I guess so. I'll still take most older kung fu movies over action films today for speaking strictly in terms of action sequences. Well, yeah, there's really no beating, like... There's only tying some of the stuff that was going on in Hong Kong in the 80s.
I'm not ready!
There are some like human limits, I feel like.
Almost ready! I'm set!
Oh, I guess there's gonna be a Raid remake? Which is weird, because I guess there just won't be a Raid 3. That's okay. And Raid 2 was just outrageous. Yeah, Thomas, the hallway fight scene, that kind of like old boy, one take, more realistic, gritty, brutal sort of beatdown. Judge Dredd was a Raid remake. Well, they came out in like the same year, didn't they? Or very close to it, but yeah, they ended up being remarkably similar. I mean, it's smart. If you're in like a building, you have your exterior shots, and then everything else can be on sets. Are they remaking Blade? Oh, they're doing like MCU Blade, right? Or is MCU still part of like Sony CU? Alright. Go! I was too stubborn during my playthrough Gimme God of War. Like the challenge, even though it was clear I was way too underleveled and just fought everything. Yeah, playing on this difficulty requires a little bit of gamer self-control. Ugh.
We did it!
I've been made a fool. I've been clowned. Wait, what's over here? Is how to get over to that other thing? Maybe not.
I think you should see this.
What? 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 Why did you interrupt me? In the middle of my... doing my dad thing. That means I missed one. It fell. No? Tricky, tricky. Yeah, that's that one. Alright, got a mystery on our hands. Another one around? Can't climb over? Well. MCU blade is just the first blade, but with Marshall Ali's face deep faked onto Snipes. There is no other blade but Snipes. No, I'm sure Marshall Ali is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. The first movie is still pretty impeccable, though. 90s blade. Never a bad time to watch 90s Blade. I guess maybe if your like vampire cousins are visiting, that might be a bad time. I don't know if I could do this right now, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Huh. There's one more. Moves fast. I kind of want to try it though. I mean, that level 4 dude's gonna be rough because I think they only have one attack that I can parry. If the swing was red, then that means like the only one. I just have to dodge, and then maybe. Oh! God damn it! Father! Oh! Oh wait, I'm missing my death counters here. Don't try to ice skate uphill. You're right. Wait, I skipped right over 69. How tragic is that? Alright, hold on. There we go.
Atreus, follow me.
Now I can hit the gloops. Yes. I didn't pick up the sparkle. Damn it. Ugh, there was a sparkle up there. God damn. I gotta run all the way around again. Titillating Trav. The PC port is phenomenal. It is extremely high quality, very well optimized. It is weird seeing Xbox prompts in this game. Absolutely. Hyper bizarre. I've almost gotten used to it. It's after like a whole day of playing, but guess what? A whole day in front of me. Nothing to do but game and pick up little pouches of hack silver. Come here, little guy. Come here, you.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Why did they port to PC? Because, I guess, if I'm Sony, there's a game like God of War. If you've already sold all the copies of it you're going to sell on a PlayStation, and you're not planning like a PS5 remaster, or maybe you are, that even has more content or something.
What's that?
Like, there's a point where a product has done all it's going to do in the market. Like, whoever's going to buy it has bought it, and whoever would buy a PlayStation to play it have already bought one. So at that point, you're not really gaining anything by like keeping it on your platform. I'm just wondering why it took so long, to be honest. Where's the other glorb? Back there. I did beat the game on PS4, yeah. Oh, it's free on PlayStation now? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I guess they, yeah, then they got every last bit of value out of it they could. Oh no! Ah. And then, like, once you've used it to sell PlayStations and you've used it to sell PlayStation Now, then why not port it to PC? Just another way to get some sweet revenue out of it. Wait, there's another one. I'd be very grateful. I don't necessarily mind the gap. If Sony's the one publishing the game, they're putting up all the money for it, so they kind of get to say how it gets released. So if they want to use it to try to sell PlayStations first and then port it to PC a couple of years after, that's okay. I don't mind waiting. Especially if it just means you get to play their first party stuff on a PC in all of its technical splendor. Oh, there we go. I just missed the first time. Yeah, Spider-Man would be cool. It'd be nice if it wasn't a couple of years. It would be nice. It'd be very nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It would be nice, but I don't know. Seeing how Sony runs their business, there's just like... I can't see any... It doesn't feel like anything would be all that compelling to them aside from just figuring out a way for them to make as much money. The only way I can see it, and this is still pretty far down the list, but somebody else suggested this, is if they make their own PC client. If they make their own store and they bill customers directly so they don't have to pay anyone else a share for the revenue from their first party stuff, I could see them hitting like day and date, or maybe like 6 months after. Something pretty quick. I think they're okay selling games on non-PlayStation platforms because they do make some money from selling PlayStation hardware, but it's not a ton. I think the cash cow is when they sell games through PlayStation, they get to keep it all. So if they had a way to do that on PC, and they can, a lot of companies do, to sell direct, they would probably be a lot more motivated to do it. But then there's the cost of developing and operating a store, which is not insignificant. You have to hire up for it. I mean, they already run the PlayStation Store, so they have it all ready. They just have to build a client they trust for PC. But yeah, that would be neat, I think. Yeah, Gavani, I mean, this is all highly speculative, obviously. But I would take one more icon if it meant, you know, I could have played this 2.5 years ago. I'd take one more icon for that. Oh, Ertrude. Thanks for gifting a couple of subs and resubbing. Thank you very much. Mystic, thank you. Meek Shonos, thanks for the prime. And Binary Fort, thank you for the sub. Right, I think I've exhausted this island. It was a good trip though. I remember that dodge slowdown is really nice. Kind of hit some critical counters and stuff when that thing fires off. I guess the only thing I didn't really do is that portal. Look at it. Look at it go. Oh, it hurts. King Remy, or Kung Fu Remy, sorry. King Kung Fu Remy.
Was she in a war?
Thank you for the prime.
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on, to brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she has Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
Pickle Giggles. Love that name. Thank you for gifting a sub. I'm just glad we're out of the dark ages of PC ports in the late 2000s and early 2010s. Boy, howdy, do I agree.
The blue door. That's gotta be
We're truly in the middle of a PC renaissance right now. This has never been heard of before.
What are they doing?
Single prestige, first party prestige games launching on PC.
They covered the crystal with that stuff.
Better than their console counterparts? Outrageous. Like Microsoft, who owns Windows, didn't even do that in the aughts. Or they tried and it was trash. It was trash garbage. So this is just like, holy cow. That was sick. Ooh. Nothing farther. What?
Don't leave me alone here!
Did I get shot? It seemed like I just kind of sneezed and then crumpled over. Games for Windows Live was total ass. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. I mean, even at the time I was like, well, at least they're on PC. Like, that's... It's so wild to hear, like... I don't know. Maybe I've been trained, I guess. But God, after trying to be a PC gamer through the aughts in the early 2010s, you get used to expecting very little. That's for sure. Jesus, there's a lot of them. That animation is so sick. Combat feels real good. You're not getting your ass kicked.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there? Okay, so that did something, I think.
Ah.
I'll knock him down! What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
Hey, what's up, Carmine? Hello, hello. Father lands a heavy hit or parries, it tends to break the swarm. Oh, okay.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
Something in an Xbox? I guess, Hellblade 2 would maybe be Xbox's version of God of War. I'm really curious what Hellblade 2 is going to do. Ninja Theory
Father,
can do some pretty amazing and high concept stuff.
I need desperate minutes.
And it seems like they have a budget and Xbox wants them to produce a prestige prestige game, and they've been working on it for a while now. So, I don't know. I think Hellblade 2 is something to get excited about. I should play through Hellblade on stream. I feel like there's a lot of people who have heard about it and had people try to convince them to play it, but maybe just haven't for one reason or another. Considering this game is one of the greats, are you super excited about Ragnarok, or could you take it or leave it?
When our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home. They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh. Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
Yes, good. I'm starting to get some of the more charming boat time stories.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Yeah, Captain, I agree. I mean, the first one was... It was as long as the mechanics made it interesting, I feel like, and then it was, you know, spooky hallways. But I like spooky hallways. And I thought that they didn't try to squeeze more juice out of the gameplay than they had. They've made other games that are...
What does it ask?
A little more mechanically
Without me or within
intricate.
Me, death is sure.
They made DMC
Yet
Devil May Cry.
within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
I don't remember Enslaved's combat system being outrageously intricate.
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger.
Yeah. I didn't mind. I thought the puzzles were kind of neat, that they mostly kind of revolved about perspective and line of sight and stuff like
Look what
that.
we found.
The combat was pretty just like hit the buttons. The buttons win the fight.
Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out. But way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
Yeah, Zenith. I think the writing they did for Kratos in this game is so smart and really does illustrate. It's one of those things where they made him seem like a cooler character in retrospect because of the treatment in this game. Ay. I don't think I can lock on. Ooh, okay. Can't get away with that. Gotta make sure I have a safe landing if I want to bust out that chest nut. Ooh, Hermes 15. Thanks for the prime. Ooh. Oh dear.
I don't think so.
Jesus. Flip out of the... Damn, man. I thought I had enough space. What I was thinking. God, there's more? Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay, do not run down that way. Oh, shit. Damn! God, if I can get a... Man, there's like 6. There's 7. flutter away. I only get the counter. That's the only thing that's saved. Damn it, and they're all gonna level up one at a time. Yeah, there they go. Jesus. Okay. No running down that hallway. Oh, yeah. Dark elves are rough. Dark elves are rough. What's up, casual reality, Jose? Okay, if you get them while they're flying backwards, they fall to the ground. I can't really capitalize on that with other guys around. They'll just hit me. Did it during an animation. How am I supposed to stop that? Fuck, dude. I heard that. What? Woof. Axe needs more multiple hit attacks. I mean, I have a couple of combos. I just can't use them because I can't hit any one enemy without getting interrupted that long. Somebody else is gonna come after me. That was cool. All right, do that shit. Hell yeah! Fuck yes! I'm very lucky that this actually sticks and freezes. Now we're playing with frost. Oh no! Fuck, dude! Can't even cross the damn arena. Stupid idea. Been better. So like, that mine went down. I feel like at exactly the same time I started using my like flash move, which meant like I couldn't react to it. There's no way to get out of that animation. I guess it's just not a safe move to use ever. Everyone has to be stunned for you to use that. Otherwise somebody can just hit you. Okay. Oh, fuck off, dude! Damn! Then that happens. I don't understand that. Ugh. That should not have worked. Ow! God damn! Ha! Ultimate victory obtained.
Stay away from those cages.
Wonder why they're locked up.
Cheese strat? Yep. Hey, victory is victory. Am I to be punished for exploring the game's mechanics so fully that I find optimal strats? Is a man to suffer his own intelligence? That what you're saying? Oops. There was a boy before the fight started. Ooh, thank you. Don't worry, there will be other fights. There will be plenty of fights.
Can we keep moving?
I'll cheese those too. I'm gonna cheese them. I mean, dick cheese them. Thank you for the cheer. The man not entitled to the stink of his cheese. Yes, he is. For it is his cheese and his alone.
Be ready.
What? Here we go!
What? 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 What am I ready for? I just wanted the treasure. Yeah, most fights don't require cheese. Like some of these elf fights are bad. Not impossible, but very difficult. Yeah, you don't get stunned when they're frozen, unfortunately.
I'm ready!
Yeah, new Barney lines. Oh, you got a fresh one? I can't hear them, unfortunately. Although I've been trying to brainstorm ways to get the audio routing proper. But yeah, I added some new stuff. I took some days off of streaming to watch games done quick and just kind of mix it up a little bit, and I was able to implement some stream improvement projects. Added yeah, apparently there's non-binary yeah, there's generic guard from Blue Shift. I can take all those out. I mean, it's the same voice actor, but yeah. That makes sense. I thought maybe some of them... I forgot that, like, Blue Shift guy had a name. Barney posting. But yeah, I mean, it's actually kind of good news, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I hit the limit on the number of variations and randomness that stream elements will let me use. Seems like it might hit flying enemies, but I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. I forgot I can upgrade these. Actually, I think I have skills I can upgrade now. Blue Shift guy does have a name. It's Barney Calhoun. Oh, well, there you go. All right. That makes sense. Attack. This one's nice. Alright. You axe throwing toys. So yes, I guess in that respect, there are non-Barney lines said to Barney by somebody who sounds identical to Barney. It's not canon friendly. I can change them though. So like since I hit the maximum number of variations, I can just find all the Calhoun lines and change them to other actual Barney lines from the original. I don't want anyone cheering to this channel with the express promise of a trademark, authentic Barney line and then not getting what they paid for. That was sweet. No reason to go for the charge. Oh, what? Oh, God. The shrub got in the way. I couldn't tell what was going on for a second. You're confusing me. Is there someone named Barney and another person named Barney Calhoun? The NPC from Half-Life 1, there are a million of them around Black Mesa, but there is a security guard that shows up multiple times, who was always referred to as Barney. You play as that character in Blue Shift, a specific Barney named Barney Calhoun. All the lines you hear are all done by the same voice actor. The problem is in Blue Shift, while playing as Barney, you run into other Barneys, who are not Barney Calhoun, they are just Barney. Unless they do have a different, like, official name in Blue Shift that I'm not aware of. That is not Barney. I said Barney a lot. Barney. Barney, 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 Barney. What? Oh yeah, you can't guard. Oh yeah, the big security guard Otis. Man, I forgot about him.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Nice throw, God. Ugh. Jittery handling. Okay, alright. Definitely like
Okay. Tricky. Very tricky.
I always find it interesting having NPCs in the room when you're like solving puzzles and stuff. The various like verbal prompts they'll give you. Man, I ain't bad at throwing. This is a new candle, so you know, yep. Finished out the holiday cocoa and cream candle from yesterday. Now rocking the vineyard candle sent in by a viewer. I really should have written their name on the candle so that I could shout it out. Oh, no. Satisfying. You always got to do a trick to get a treat. Nice to have just a little padding on the life bar too. I think it's still like generally 2 to 3 hits and you're dead, but at least it's 2 to 3 instead of 1 to 2. Get that treasure so bad. Gotta be the other hallway, right? Something that comes back this way. Airtrude, I'm using an Xbox controller. Whoa.
Atreus, to me.
Taking another scouting run here. Oh! Almost missed that globule. There's one thing I do love about, wait, I already did this.
Be ready.
Yeah. If there's one thing I love about... Wait, what? Since when? What are you talking about? Ah! Where'd you come from?
Hope that was worth it.
It's always worth it. I mostly just wanted to run over those pots, but I did, luckily. You can't read this? Nothing to do? Alright. Alright. I realize now, thinking about it, there is a lot of executive humor baked into Black Mesa that was really kind of leaned into extra hard with Aperture. But I never really thought about Half-Life 1 having that sort of corporate detachment as humor. But it definitely has it. Oh, I can climb. That's right. I forgot. Climb button. Oh, treasure. Ooh. Runic, though? Come on. What are we? What are we, wizards? Are we magic users? I don't see me throwing no fireball. No, thank you. Just a frost axe. Oh yeah, and Half-Life a guy bitches at you when you run the microwave because you essentially nuke his food. That was just part of shooters back then. I think since Duke Nukem 3D, shooters kind of had this like weird... They got a lot of humor out of these weird real-life interactions you could have, and then NPCs sort of reacting to it. I miss that stuff. I like it when games program in like arbitrary interactions. Half-Life Alyx was so good about that. One of the last games I remember like that tried to do some more of that environment simulation. Oh, right. Always down here. Who's the G-Man? I mean, Alex kind of dropped some more hints about G-Man, I guess. Sort of. I don't know that he's ever meant to be understood. Just kind of a galactic jester, Q-type creature. My theory is that he's... I think he essentially runs, like, private military, but for the universe. And he's scouting people to sell their services to other people who want to sort of alter galactic events. I think he identifies people that have like a calamitous potential. You can drop them into a situation and everything changes. Gordon Freeman is one of those people. Chell is another one of those people. Video game protagonists, basically, where there's one person that just sort of stands out as their ability to survive and affect the course of reality. And I think he identified Gordon Freeman in the Black Mesa incident, dropped him into Half-Life 2 because of his benefactors, I think he calls them. Because he wanted to destabilize City 17. And I think his motivations are unclear, but I think his modus operandi has been hinted at. And I think that's kind of the idea. Does the ending of Alyx change the old Half-Life 3 reporting you guys did? Not really, no. I mean, we didn't report much on the narrative.
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
I mean, our Half-Life 3 report back in the day largely revolved around saying that because of Half-Life's business realities and their management structure, they will probably never put together a AAA team to ship a product like Half-Life 3. The economics just don't point to that being a thing worth doing. And I think that's still true. I think... I don't know... I need to watch the no-clip about... Wait, is there no clip about Alyx? There might be some documentary features about Alyx. If I were to guess, and this is a pretty presumptive thing from me, I would guess that Alyx wasn't made 100% in-house. I would guess they probably had some contracting partners. I think it's also the existence of the Index that drove that to be made and worked on. If Valve didn't have a vested interest in building out the VR section of the Steam store and selling their own hardware, there probably never would have been market forces to justify making a game like Alyx. Now that said, I think market forces can change, and if anything's going to kind of shift the nature of our reporting, it would be that. It's just that enough time passes that it's just a different... There's different market forces that incentivize them to make something like that again. So. Maybe they'll do an Alyx 2 or something less high intensity? I would hope so. You know, I remember back in the day, Gabe Newell sort of talking about when they were trying to get the Half-Life episodes off the ground. I think Gabe Newell was realizing that people didn't have the tolerance for the AAA game dev cycle. And that makes sense because it probably was a shitload of work and a lot of crunch to get Half-Life 2 out the door. So I think he was hoping, for the consumer standpoint, as well as the developers at Valve, that by switching to an episodic nature, that they would continue to make single-player content just in bite-sized form. In retrospect, I think that was maybe the idea, as he was trying to manage what people at Valve are willing to do, as much as like find a more economical way to make games like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think there was some dev studio that approached Valve for a VR thing, and then they got the okay for a Half-Life 1.5 thing. That's my understanding too, but I don't know that for sure. But I mean, I think it's good that when all the interests were aligned, Valve was open to letting the Half-Life brand come back in some sort of way. And by all accounts, it seems to have been received really, really well. So that's good. Why wasn't base Half-Life 2 not released as episode 1 and the others 2 and 3? Because they didn't know they were gonna try episodic at that point. Like, that wasn't the plan. I think it became the plan to experiment with episodes. And again, this is my presumption. After people at Valve were probably like, why do we have to work this hard? I mean, when your company's earning shitloads of money, I can understand why people would be like, do we have to bust our asses this hard? There was a boy. Don't forget. Voodoo. Hold on a second. Let me get that in there so I don't forget. AAA game production is such a complicated mess. It really is. It really, really is. Yeah. It's a bummer because, like, when most people talk about the AAA space, they only ever talk about it from the consumer perspective. And maybe at some point they talk about the retail perspective, like how much money did this project earn? What features does it have? What group is it trying to appeal to? I never see anyone for a second, other than if they're like trying to make it like no one ever really talks about the toll that game dev cycles have on developers, and the developers might not want to make that thing. Why isn't it like the old one? Well, the developers made that. Maybe they don't want to make that again. You know, that I feel like that's kind of the reason that things turn out weird sometimes, is that developers want to try new stuff. They're willing to take the knocks for it because they're sick of making the same game forever. If that were my career, I'd get tired of it. Alright. Still mad. What scent is the candle? Vineyard. Which is great, because I do like fake grape scent. Reminds me of scratch and sniff stickers.
Hold on, boy! Fight!
And look at that
Run, boy!
So weird, man. That's right, these guys are different. Nice move.
Thanks.
Oh, skills tab. Don't mind if I do. Guessing Atreus says. Wait, what? feed me a pop-up? I can't do anything?
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Back to 2 out of 10. If you were a video game villain, what would your goal be? Like, what kind of video game are we talking about? If this is a facetious video game, I would want to ruin all video games for everyone. I would invade all video games as like a... not an invincible, but a nearly invincible bad guy. With like an overpowered moveset, like a really cheap moveset. I'd have a bunch of stuff where it's like... I can grab you while you're guarding. Like, whatever the game is, I would just have some bullshit thing that I could do that's unfair in that game. And I would invade your game. And I would beat you up. And it would be like just on that line where you think you can beat me, but you can't. But that's my choice. Like, I let you think you can win. Only to beat you further. Because I'm an ultimate troll. That would be me as a video game villain. I got a little meta with it, but...
Hey, you sure the witch is okay?
I guess like, what? Like the dude from the South Park WoW episode, right? That'd be me. You can heal as much as the main character.
He died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
I make all NPCs walk faster than you. Like Cain from Legacy of Cain. I guess he does kind of do that, doesn't he? He just shows up. He's like, guess what? I'm gonna ruin this game. I didn't play the Legacy of Cain series after Soul Reaver. I tried to play Soul Reaver 2 a bit, but didn't fall into that one like I did the original. Yeah, basically Neil Patrick Harris in The Matrix, I guess. His devilry is a little more literal. I think, let's see, you're the analyst of video games. Yeah, would probably just be the one who's just like, yeah, the people want NFTs. If they didn't want NFTs, why would they be paying us hundreds of thousands of dollars for them?
Above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Highlighted my message, but I have nothing to say. Hey, nothing is still something in that context. This is a $60 game where you have to buy an NFT to start playing. The NFT's on the open market. Doesn't that sound fun? Pay $60 to like look at the bar graph of the entry price to the game as people are like trading it. Don't worry, you can mint your own. It just takes like a month of computing Ethereum for the game maker. Damn it. Get that guy. Ooh! Ah! Damn it. Thought I was out of range. Have to buy an NFT for each character's voice. I guess you really could have like if a game's checking the blockchain constantly, you could kind of piecemeal sell aspects of the game. You could just like lock out all voice acting unless you buy the $5 voice act pass. Although you could do that without blockchain, so who gives a fuck? I think the only thing that liberates is you could sell your voice pass to somebody else after down the line. That's really it. Could be you already answered that already, but what's your take on the new Matrix? I really liked it. I really liked it, but I'm not going to tell anyone else that they should like it. I would never... Like, if somebody... Never look down on somebody for not liking that movie. Being offended by that movie, well... That's maybe a little borderline, but... No, that is a movie that not everyone has to like, and that's for sure. I think that's kind of true of everybody.
I'm ready.
Damn it! Shut the fuck up, dude. God, you're so far away. Ugh. that's a golem. Right. What about you?
How do you kill something made of rock?
You find its weak point. We can use it against him.
Yeah, this is the first ancient fight, I believe. I don't remember fighting another one before this. Oh, shit. No.
Father, you're really hurt.
Sure am. You got it, son.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I was hoping Atreus would hit him and not the golem, the ancient. That was a nice shot. Thank you, Kratos. Putting it on the board for our guy. Ugh. There we go. Aw, that's unsatisfying. Got him on the axe return. Okay.
It was difficult.
It's been worse. Oh yeah, Konami sold some NFTs. Yeah, people who bought them only get the right to say they own it. Konami still has the right to take back possession of those NFTs for any time, for any reason. Without BS the NFT's market is right now. Yeah, I mean, consider that the people who buy them know all that.
Well, there it is.
They know that.
Watch out.
That doesn't bother them. It's merely the idea that somebody else might pay more for it later. That's it. It's speculative. It's the same thing as like Pokemon cards. It's just there's no cardboard. But the cardboard that the ink is printed on is every bit as effervescent and meaningless as a link in a blockchain, which is what NFTs are, so I don't know. Some people will kind of say like, look at how silly it is. And I don't... There are some people, I guess, who believe in the transcendence of NFTs. But I think you're not giving people enough credit for understanding how dumb it is. Or being okay with how stupid it is. And there are people who are only there to make money. That's it.
Father.
They look at NFTs as an investment, and it's only an investment because they think other people will pay money for them. And if other people do pay money for them, then it worked. That's it. Done. It doesn't get more complicated than that. Yeah, Beanie Babies, sure. Yeah. And the similar cycles happen in all of these realms. You know, you have the people who are hyping up the space, trying to drive more investment and money into it. The people who provide sort of the data and the framework to understand it. Also, I think the thing that's really hard for people to like grasp is that there might be people who don't mind spending $120,000 on something that may be nothing. And I mean nothing in terms of money. They might be okay just putting that down on, like, that's an investment. That's one of my many investments. I throw money on everything. Because if this one pays off, and I get like 10 million for this in 5 years, then it was worth it. But they're totally comfortable playing with that amount of money. I think NFTs, honestly, like, there's the environmental impact, but I think people get really pissed off that it makes them acknowledge how bad wealth inequality is. It makes them look at firsthand at what people are okay just throwing money into the ether for. It's always been there, stock market and stuff. I think it's more just, it's a new thing that has started capturing just bullshit tech, weird wealth inequality money. And a bunch of, like, hobbyist investors and stuff, of course, but... Oh yeah, old video games have skyrocketed in the last couple of years because people keep hyping prices through the roof. I hate it as someone who collects simply for the sentimental value. Yeah, it's these scenes are bizarre. There's people who claim that a lot of it is due to money laundering, and I mean, I'm certainly not smart enough or educated enough to analyze the data, but that certainly sounds feasible to me. If I had to launder money, it probably would be through NFTs.
I did it! We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
I want to go over here. It's not so much of a claim, it's all but true. Yeah, I just get a little suspicious of anything that is kind of, like, used as a bulleted talking point. But yeah. Oh, I saw that, Cammy. Yeah, Alana tweeted about somebody took an image of her, put a... made it a cover for Blacked magazine, which I don't... Do they have a magazine? Is there a print issue of Blacked?
Oh, guess the water makes better than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
I think the other thing that maybe is interesting to see is that, like, you can point to stuff like that and be like, look, there's no regulation. Again, some people know that and they're okay with it. They just think they stand to make money off of that system. But I learned a while ago that like coming at issues of, like, but you don't understand how dumb this is. 9 times out of 10, the other party does understand completely. They just don't care. Oh, and had a lawyer do analysis of whether these things...
Blue door. We made it.
Oh, there were SEC violations in there? Well, okay. So either, I guess, you get the government to press charges, which is going to take a long time, and that person's probably already long gone. I don't know. I think prosecuting this stuff is going to be very difficult. Even with the perfect information in the blockchain. Can you subpoena information from... No, everyone can see the blockchain. So you can see, like, I guess you can...
I will never get used to walking on solid light.
What's the identifying material about somebody who mints an NFT? Because there's really no personal information there at all, right? It's just a wallet or something? An NFT wallet, I guess? I'm curious if illegal activity does happen through the blockchain. Their wallet address? Yeah, Are you talking about the game selling and pricing scam? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the Alana thing. Okay. Oh, Carl Jobst did a video on it. I should look into that. I just have some executional kind of curiosities.
The door. There's no seam.
One of the main actors in the retro video game scam did the exact same with coin collectors back then.
The dwarf again.
Sindri? Hey, Sindri.
This way.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now. Whoa. You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
God, dialogue's so
I
good.
can do whatever you need.
Ooh.
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it, I always say.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources, how to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Some of the best stutters in the business. Crunch Rock, thank you for the resub.
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
Rakatansky, thank you very much for the sub. And Nero1072, thanks for the prime. Appreciate y'all.
So how come Brock's blue and you're not?
Boy,
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense. Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change.
Just realized Kratos is probably sensitive to people asking about skin color.
Because he's insecure.
Wonder if Atreus ever asked him why he's white.
Let me tell you,
Because that would be an
is subpar.
awkward answer.
Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh? Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself. So, what brings you around?
Why is his skin white? It is infused with the ashes of his dead wife and kid from the first game. It's very Greek, very heavy, but you probably wouldn't want to have to explain that to your child. Probably. Well, I can't afford anything. Yeah, I guess I did burn all my resources not too long ago. Do you ever really need old gear, do you? Although...
Where were you even carrying those?
If this is a 100% run, and it is 100%. Let's craft. Gonna need them all anyway. Ooh. This goes to 3. I don't think I can get Kratos to 3 though. So I'd just be burning resources for that minimal stat gain, but I guess I might as well.
That looks amazing.
If I could get Kratos's gear level to 3, that would make the next couple of fights a lot easier.
I think that's a keeper.
Yeah, Troubadour, he was sent into rage, tricked by Hera, I think, tricked by somebody.
Yes, dear boy.
Oh no! Spent all of my steel. Damn. Really wish I could have upgraded that bow just now. Too late.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Yeah, I can start parrying more moves at 3, but Ares, right. The god of war. Right. Just why he's not a big fan of Ares. But yeah, he was made to think that his village was getting invaded by monsters, and when he snapped out of his battle rage, his family was dead, murdered by his own hand. Spoilers. What the fuck was that? Nope. Turning around. I want to explore out here more. I'm like, all right, no. We're good. You don't sound very happy to see us.
Another.
This giant's a sorceress. Her name is Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
Is that a new story? Thought he was just doing his thing, butchering innocent people, just accidentally kill people he knew. No, that's the revelation at the end of God of War. 1, which is why I always thought 1 at least got a pass for its like its gore and its violence. Because it actually meant something. In retro, like the ending at least paid off why the character was like that. But then he just kept being mad. Because you kill Ares in the first game, right? But then you have to kill all the gods. Because I guess there's a... I don't quite remember the story beyond that. I just remember Kratos very neatly makes the jump between killing the one god to killing them all, because they're all bad. And really, the subtext of it is that he can't let go of his shame and his guilt, so he's just killing everything in the world instead of that, but they never really delve into that. He just kills everybody, and then God of War 3 ends. I think that was the that was the case. I remember 2 is just like Kratos is still mad, and there's even more gods, and you just go around beating the shit out of a who's who of the pantheon.
Follow me.
And then 3 is just like, now he's got to go kill Zeus, so you have to climb Mount Olympus and
A Nornir chest.
pop the eyes of Zeus with your analog sticks. The eyes of Zeus. Pop them, gamer. Why do you want to kill Zeus? I was always fuzzy on that. Zeus/Athena lied to him about giving him his family back, right? Yeah, I remember he was pissed at Athena at some point. Maybe that was the context of 2. It was like, you can get your family back if you do X, Y, and Z. And then they were like, haha, we were lying. And then he's like, God damn you gods. All right then. That makes sense to me. That sounds like the plots of God of War 2 and 3. Zeus took his brother and tortured him for years. Oh. Oh, okay. Zeus lied to him. It's lied to him, obviously. It's very deep. I mean, Zeus lies to everybody, so that's not a shocker. He killed Ares because the gods asked him to. He wanted to forget what he did to his family. At the end of 1, she said that he could only be forgiven but never forget. Interesting. I don't remember that. They never promised him his family back. They promised they'd remove his memories of killing him, and then they didn't. Just out of spite? And that's why he kills them? I mean, I like the idea of being... The idea of sitting forever with your tragedy as punishment is a very Greek thing. Also, just for the gods to do it arbitrarily makes sense. It's very Greek as well. Game's gonna be very short when we get to Christianity. No, it's gonna have to be like Hasidic Christianity, like the deep lore. Angels that have 7 eyes oscillating around 7 wings, floating in the sky as this giant orb that makes your eyes melt when you look at it. That's what Kratos has to fight.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then? Hello?
Like Evangelion angels.
We'll find another way in.
Think about that. Kratos beating the shit out of a world-ending kaiju. I mean, that's kind of what God of War 3 was. That'd be pretty cool. The only game I can think of that actually dabbles in that sort of stuff directly is El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron, which actually came out on PC not too long ago. And has all of that imagery in it, and it's a beat 'em up. It's got like a wild story and characterization. That game fucking rules. I gotta stream that game more. It's a good THC Tuesday kind of game. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe from here. Yeah, that looks right. definitely not hitting that last one. I don't know about this. Oh yeah, Ashra's Wrath. Ashra's Wrath didn't get ported to anything, right? You gotta, oh yeah, here's our guy. Oh, it's a summoner? That sucks. Oh, I can freeze him. We're not all that close to a...
Not bad, but not good either.
New tip. Yeah, summoner. Blah, 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 blah. Definitely gonna have to be target number 1. Yeah, these fights have. Oh, excuse me. These fights have not been nearly as tense as I thought they would be. Wait for Bayonetta 3. Oh yeah. I haven't even finished 2. One of my many catalog stream projects that I just don't have the stick-to-itiveness to do is to play an all-platinum series. Which starts with Clover, which I think starts with God Hand. I think God Hand might be the OG Platinum Games game. Damn, I gotta play fucking, speaking of Capcom, I gotta play more Dragon's Dogma. And Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise is out. Let me see if I can get a game going with Jacob and Omar. What? Eh? Are you? God, the timing of that is so weird. Ooh! Am I alive? I'm alive. Fuck. But you dislike Monster Hunter? I disliked Monster Hunter 1, the PSP game. But I've really, really liked... I mean, Monster Hunter World was like, okay, you figured it out. I played a little of Monster Hunter Ultimate, 3 Ultimate on Wii U. I was like, okay, I get it now. I get it. It's fun. I get it. And then World was just like, okay, you guys have finally made this a civilized game. I gotta step away for just a second to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Never fear. It's game time. Yet again. Woo 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 shooby-doo. A do-do-do-do-do-do. Are there any Twitch lounge singers? There's gotta be. Well, I guess Mark Ribbolay might be the closest. Oh, I think he streams on YouTube. Do-do-do-do-do. Welcome to Twitch. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I feel like for the right kind of person, what a way to live. You got your cigarette and you got your drink and you just kind of like warble into noodle into a microphone for like 4 hours while people eat a steak or whatever. Ah, shit.
Watch out, Father!
So they flash red and then they come for your ass. Ooh! Bro! Dick move. Those keep coming. Dude! Fuck. these infinite? Are these spermies infinite? What the heck? That's gonna change this fight if they are. They seem to be just dribbling in. No, we're done. No more spermies. Fuck! God! Oh! They backdash when you parry. I'm wondering if cause the heavy counter doesn't hit them. So I'm wondering if maybe the light counter will. That does seem to zoom in a little more. Oh, the Twitch Dean Martin, exactly. Did you get a father counter? Oh, that's too many. But there is a lot of that. There's a lot of fathers. Looked like one of them kept summoning them? Maybe? Oh, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I think there might just be a ton of them back there. They're just all kind of lined up. And each one aggro's the next one. Fuck. God. I think there's just a million of them. I was trying to see how many there are. I don't think they're coming from anywhere. They're just kind of floating there. President Biggs. Thanks for the resub. Getting the frost charge throws actually a bit longer. Oh, that was weird. That was weird.
Tell me when.
Fuck. Jesus. Whatever. Didn't aggro like the back half of the spermy boys this time. Looked at your previous playthrough and you were at 113 deaths at this point. You're becoming the God of War. I mean, yeah, I think there's a lot of skill that transferred. I also think that the game is easier when it's running this well. Because I started the last one on PS4 Pro, and that was like 30 FPS tops. And this is like 4 times that.
Whoa!
So good.
Now that's impressive.
Check these hot tips. Tripping them seems to work pretty well. Yeah, sometimes. Tripping is good. And let me trip the ones at the beginning. Not so much lately. I'll say this too, in comparison to how I played the game before, I'm obviously a lot less resistant to using a cheese if it works. I've kind of accepted that cheese is like part of the game, especially if you're playing on hard. That's the experience theoretically you're looking for. It's the lateral thinking required to find the cheese tactic. To get past a challenge that is like the difficulty rewards experimentation versus just running in and doing the same thing. difficulty ostensibly makes that a lot more challenging to do. Can we football and this at the same time? All right. I mean, Twitch bitrate is pretty low, but it can stack up, I guess, if you got it on all the time. I've had unlimited internet as long as I've had internet, which is really nice now that I realize. Yeah, exactly. Give me God of War as the intended difficulty. I like playing games where the mechanics are critical. Maybe not critical might be strong, but like matter. I like it when the mechanics present something that you have to understand and demonstrate understanding back, versus just being the framework to create a cinematic experience. Sometimes that's what gameplay mechanics are, and that's not the worst, because, you know, pretty video games are pretty. But I also like having to... like,
There, the light.
having a problem to solve,
Put
I
it up
guess.
with that stuff. Why would they do that? Look,
If you wrote a book, what would it be about?
what's he doing? Oh no!
Right now, I've thought about trying to collect
He didn't do anything.
some of the more prose newsletters that I write into a book.
To this moment,
So probably that, an anthology of micro stories.
we make ours.
I mean, I essentially have that. I would, if I took like a longer proof pass on some of the things.
Slut boy.
I didn't get that one. Huh? Damn! Oh, there's a summoner. Okay. Ugh. Take it.
Enemy down!
Oh, how'd you know it was gonna go that way? Ugh. Fuck! Oh, man. This one's gonna be bad. I got very lucky. You ever have the passion to become a game developer? A little bit. I mean, I explored it. Oh, that was dumb. I made some very basic, kind of pun intended games in BASIC, which is a programming language when I was younger. It was a fun experiment, but oh, who are you hitting? Ugh! God. It's a bit selfish, I guess. Yeah, you do have iframes during that. Hell yeah. It's just fundamentally more fun, more interesting to experience somebody else's work and vision and consume their creative output than to make my own, I guess. It's a load of work. And I guess it's more fun to be a pupil than to be a creator. That's kind of how I view playing games. It's fun to see what's in there. It's fun to explore, discover the hard work of, what the heck? Whoa, what hit me? I don't even know. I think I caught the tail end of a sweep attack that was off camera. Oh, Teabagger, thank you for the sub. I just watched Howl's Moving Castle. I remember that being very good, but there's something that happens with Ghibli films where I just don't remember them. They're so like ethereal and dreamlike, it's hard for me to really remember a whole film. And I get them kind of tangled up in my memory too. But yes, I remember that being good, although I just remember this kind of like ball of Ghibli that might or might not be that film. Blow Magic, thank you for the sub. And a little Kermity. But yeah, I need to watch it again. I mean, the good thing about Ghibli films is that because they're so dreamlike, it kind of seems new every time you watch it. Oh, I thought you were attacking a trans. Holy cow. No, son. Son's looking pretty bad. Fuck. This one's bad. This one's real bad. I don't know about this. Fuck!
Ready and wait.
Okay. They're all leveling up. Oh god, I didn't see it. God damn, that's devious. Fuck. Shit. Mine. God. My axe. Shit. Oh, what even hit me? Damn it. That's so bad. Oh man. Remember you're abusing the ledge for this fight? Yeah. It's tough to even have the clearance to do that though. They just don't stop attacking. And you need to try to not hit them too. Man, is it bad when they level up. It's worse. I really want that summoner to get near the edge. That's not gonna happen. So just take like 18 hits and I'm dead. Never mind. I don't know. You are not allowed to run in and do a move. Man. Why did I do that? Even backdash. You are not allowed to do that. I just really want to get in and out, but they don't let you. No, no. Hitting the wrong button. Please do the move. I don't think I can knock them off once they level up like that. That was closer to good. I think I'm figuring it out. Where'd the fucking summoner go? For real? Where are you? Oh fuck me. Oh, this is washed. No, I don't. Outrageous. Played any of the Crisis games? Yeah, I played them all. Pretty rad. I've always wanted to replay Crisis 1. What the fuck? Halfway across the screen. Man. Okay. Oop! Got shot. Got shot in face. I didn't mind the second half of the Crisis 1. I liked it when everything was all frosty and snowy. I thought also one of the first games that had the scope to have like two completely different sort of enemy sets. Fuck! I don't have anything. Shit, fall off the fucking map! Yeah, there's... He took no stagger. Yeah, the game is weirdly... I don't understand the knockback mechanics. Because sometimes things will, like, throw enemies around no problem. Other times it won't. It might be, like, the higher their stun meter is, the more they get thrown around. But... it can seem very arbitrary when the game will let you, like, kick or knock enemies around. Versus them just sitting in one spot, near to the ground. Like, they get more... or they get less gravity, it seems, once they're stunned or something. There we go. Why are you attacking them? They retreat so far when you get a stun off that it like confuses the auto targeting. It makes you switch targets. Fuck. These guys suck so hard. What? You fly around to the side of me? And then, yeah, out of range for the counter. Jeez. They get out of range. Fuck me! They shot a mine behind me and then did an attack from the front. Like, I couldn't back roll. I couldn't counter because I'd eat the mine. They're hitting me with really good setups. I don't know how to deal with this. I'd have to, like, knock, like, 3 of them off or something. Because I don't have Spartan Rage. I guess maybe I wasn't hitting with Atreus enough and having him take aggro. I seem very content to beat him up right now. That was not good. Okay, got 2.
Almost there.
I feel like that knocked them back. Maybe it's low on life? Makes them
Near. Look for a way inside.
have less gravity? They do seem to fly around a lot more when they're low on life. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, how was the kid drawing so much aggro? I don't know, but it worked. So I'm appreciative. You have any opinions on Gunfire Reborn? I don't know what Gunfire Reborn is. So, no, I don't. Yeah, maybe it is Smash Brothers logic. I'm not sure. I remember in the original game wanting to have a deeper understanding of exactly how that works because you can do some cool stuff. You can knock enemies into other enemies and yeah, like knocking them into the walls and stuff like that. That stuff's fun to understand so you can choreograph a little better. When he spins his weapon, he's about to call in more dark elves. I guess that is potentially a strat, is to take out the reinforcements and then interrupt the summon. Feels risky. I don't know. Some of the enemy juggling you see is crazy. Yeah, you can do some fun juggles, but you have to kind of be the same level, I think. If they have a couple levels on you, it just won't let you launch like that. Or they'll dodge out of the attack string, which is really annoying.
More light bridges.
Gunfire Reborn is like a co-op roguelike shooter. That sounds fun. Like Risk of Rain.
Be ready.
What?
Nightmare!
Oh. Right. Man. The lighting through fog and smoke in this game is just so stellar.
Yeah! Take that!
Gorgeous ass game. What's the tip? Let's see the tip. Detonating them near other enemies. That is a tip. That's a tip. The top tip from Atreus right there.
Ready
Top tip from Atreus. Oh, don't you! I saw it happen. You gotta... Wow. You can't... So, maybe dodge away from the nightmare sperms, and then use my axe to interrupt the summon.
Nightmare! We must be getting stronger. Those guys were easy.
Fuck! God damn! Tumbling ass animations? I saw it happen and I couldn't do anything. Ugh.
Hate ya! Stay stuck!
Okay.
Left flank!
I'm shocked that they left me alone for long enough. Is that another one? Like them shooting the ball looks really similar to them going up to do an attack. It's hard to tell which one is which.
Almost ready!
Oh, how far did we get in GTFO? We cleared rundown A1 and B1. So, I really liked seeing the sort of set piece elements and the narrative elements, the lore elements. That was really cool. It's fun to see those things kind of chip in one piece at a time. I think they made some good gameplay tweaks to sort of make the onboarding process a little easier for newer players. I don't think they compromised on the difficulty at all. But I think it is a little bit easier to figure out what to do and where to go, and all the information the game sort of gives you to navigate. So it's like this was a good 1.0. A good point to be like, okay, players come in and check it out. I think checkpoints are a big part of that. I think there's a certain part of the player base with how quickly you die and how likely that is to happen the first time you play. It makes a lot of sense. Like, you just have to... You can't have people have that moment where they just are so pissed off that they just don't come back. Do they tutorialize the terminal? A bit, yeah. They, the terminal now will offer suggestions, which makes a lot of sense. It's a bit more like, conversational, which I think will help a lot. So if you try to ping something and it's not around, it'll tell you why you're not getting a response. It'll be like, well, that's not in the zone. Maybe you want to use this other command, which will tell you what zone it's in. Like, there's little things like that that I think will go a long way to...
Let me just get this down.
To kind of helping people understand.
Aw.
You're playing with keyboard and mouse or controller? I'm playing with a Xbox controller. You heard of the Bloodborne remake? I swear I've seen like PlayStation 1 styled Bloodborne stuff. It's just a video though, right? Or is it actually a whole game?
We're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Oh, Pop-Tart, are you dealing with some problem customers? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I don't think you ever truly get over people being terrible to you. I think on a basic human level.
Right! Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
To make it not affect you at all, you'd have to really deaden a part of yourself, which is an unfair trade-off to make.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Is
Quiet! I have him. Your knife boy.
And what's up, HDBBBB? Virtual dadding is going well. Virtual daddality.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Nice father-son moment. Yeah, we're bonding. Well, there's a deep gap between the deaths and boys now.
So sticky.
But who knows? Maybe I'll hit a stretch and catch up. I knew the Alfheim was going to be tough.
Another one!
Stay back.
The light!
Shh. Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God.
Never realized how much of a dad game this is. Oh, this is a big time dad game. And you know, PlayStation 4 was the era of dad game. Everyone at Sony had daughters and sons, and they're like, oh. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there was a wave of I missed out on my family movies in the early to mid 90s.
When it falls,
Things like Hook.
ready. We will need to move quickly.
Like a generation sort of feeling sad about how much they worked and how disconnected they were in the 80s or something. That has got to be the trend, the same sort of phenomenon in all the dad games. Oh, Fallout 4? Fallout 4 was a dad game? Huh. I didn't play Fallout 4 that much. Yeah, real cats in the cradle. Oh, there was a boy, I think. Cats in the Cradle video games.
Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir! There's so many!
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys.
What happened to accuracy on the speed?
There are many targets. You will not miss.
What? Weird.
At the ready. I can't. They're everywhere!
A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Not yet!
What's this shove? Really? Oh, that's not good.
I'm set!
Oh, let's see here. It was last night. Had 2 customers that bogged me down. Old disabled lady who was very enraged. I dared ID her for wine. When my supervisor usually gives her a pass. The other was just weird. She asked about my manager, and I told her she is doing tasks around the store. I can call them for her. She retorted, I was trying to be nice. I'm the one that gets you all the candy for the holidays? And as she was walking out, asked me for my name, and I didn't really want to. How weird. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Some people are high. Like, it took me a while to realize that. And maybe they're not. They're just kind of on another wavelength. But man, it really made more sense to me when I started realizing that the truly bizarre interactions I have in retail, the person's on something. They actually genuinely are. Oh, there was a boy there, I think. Was there a boy? I just said boy, right?
Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
I need the judges. I think there was a boy. I'm gonna mark it.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing.
There was a boy. Yes.
I hear.
Thank you.
I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah!
You were attacked for wearing an Overwatch shirt. People say I'm a horrible person for wearing Blizzard
My
gear.
hand was on fire.
Who's people? Sounds like a pretty sensitive group. Or a fiercely principled group.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here.
Oh, Born Again Waffle House. Happy New Year to you too.
Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
to E. E.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Is that the boat that like God of War 1 started on? Him coming back?
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
I think it's where you kill Zeus? Oh. Cave. Yeah, this game is so pretty. Pepperov.
I don't know.
It looks so good on PC.
You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
I mean, it would kind of make sense if they're trying to illustrate why he doesn't want to come home. Because the last time that happened, he ended up murdering his family. So I could see why he'd be like, for the sake of my own family, I need to stay away. Lest I get the Spartan rage and decide to freak out again.
Hey. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
It was a boy, right? I keep recognizing it after the fact.
Come back.
Because I'm kind of in the scene and I'm like, wait a
I
minute.
hope you got what you needed.
Okay, there was. Alright. I'm going to try my hardest to not interrupt the dramatic pacing of scenes by asking that. I'll try my hardest. I need to get back on the
But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped.
get back on the boy train.
Witch's bowstring is useless.
Atreus' best moment in the game is 100% off screen. Yeah, he gets a body count, which is pretty impressive. I mean, he's a pretty great combat companion by the end of the game. When he does what you ask him to.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out. On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
Almost like regular kids, he can be extremely talented when he's not being a fuck-off child. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very profound game. Much to say. But yeah, yeah, Pop-Tart, I empathize with the feeling of having something linger in your brain. It's like it's frustrating because you know that it doesn't matter. It's gonna. It's frustrating because I guess what it is like, it would be nice to have it move out of your mind as easily as it moves out of theirs. That's the frustrating thing. Is they just go on being crazy, or whatever, and they don't care. But then you're sitting there left wondering about it on your day off or like after work. You had the boy from that last cutscene. I did, yeah. You leave the axe behind. You can, but like it'll take a long time to come back. But you need it for stuff for too long. That activates that. All right. I don't think there's like there are times when I think they force it back in cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, you can just throw it and walk away and only use your fists if you want. But there are puzzles and stuff that require the axe to progress. Yeah, you can just leave it. I don't have it. I don't know. I don't remember where I left it. Luckily, there's a button for that. Yeah, like Thor's hammer. It'll find me. Hey Griswold, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, it comes back if you go through doors? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some times where I guess the camera moves real close on Kratos' shoulders. That'd be an ideal time to just kind of have the axe zoom on back. Fight here. See, there it is. Why did that hit me? How's the game been so far? Oh, it's phenomenal. It is a wonderful game and an amazing port. Imagine a fist-only combat run? Ugh. I mean, somebody's probably already done it. There's probably a Kratos fist percent or something. I'm gonna go check on the other side again. Let's see if the... anything else over there? Wait a minute. I did the tentacles. Can I get back on that side? Maybe I can. Wait. Not only moves there. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything over there. Well, whatever. I get to watch a case study this game. No, not really. I don't really consume a lot of I guess what case study? I don't know what kind of case study there would be for a game, but artistic analysis. I don't really. I kind of have my own convictions about that sort of thing. Oh. Can't just guard that. Where are you? Video essay? Yeah, that's probably it. That's always fun. Yes. There's gotta be another gloober. Ah. There it is. There's my gloob.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
So pretty. Damn, it's so pretty. Oh, the video was just named Case Study. It's an interesting thing to name a video. But, no. I don't know, mostly, honestly, I feel like, if anything, I overanalyze games, so I'm not at a loss for opinions and analyses of a game most of the time. Wow.
Father, get up!
For some reason I forgot I didn't have max health. Yeah, he tucked me into bed. Good lord. Okay. I'm gonna go eat his butt. I'm gonna hold his butt down and I'm gonna eat it. I think. Over-wiggling the camera. Technical term. Oh, wow. Thank you, Atreus. Thank you very much. You saved me. You saved me, sweet boy. Okay, I mean, that knocked off. I wasn't expecting it to. Man, still a puzzle. Ass eating is 2018? It actually is. Remember when that was like the funny thing to talk about eating ass? We don't do that anymore. There's not really a trendy sexual maneuver. 69 is always a classic, but... Let's see here. Weakened status. I mean, that sounds good. Wait. Usually don't have a whole lot of opportunity to build up that combo because I have to keep backdashing and canceling moves, but doing more damage and inflicting frost is always a good thing. Eating ass and sucking toes. Well, unfortunately you can only do one of those at a time unless you are very flexible. Or unless your partner's flexible, I guess. Taint munch? Referencing taints almost feels more 90s to me. That's even deeper in the annals. They're just fucking taking turns. Chill. candles you used to work at Best Buy? I did for a very short amount of time. Oh, this is nice. I will equip this. I was supposed to be in, like, Geek Squad or whatever. But I guess they decided... It's weird, when I was interviewing, I was very explicit in saying, like, this is a summer job. I'm going to go back to college and I'm going to leave. And then they were like, okay. Then they hired me on Geek Squad, and then when I started, I was like, I'm going to be here for like 2.5 months. They were like, oh. And then they moved me to just being on the sales floor. So, that sucks. I was like, man, I get to like sit down and format hard drives. That's my job? Sweet. On board. And I got gotcha'd. I had to work retail. Those sons of bitches. Sons of bitches tricked me.
Boy.
Wrong one. Hey, I went down instead of up. But we don't need to talk about that in regards to boy. From the light we are born, and to light we return. The light is the river of souls, transforming us, consuming us, transcending life and death. The light is the truth. The light is all. Okay. The light sounds great, but maybe it also makes you crazy. You should have just kept your intentions a secret. I should have. There wasn't... Yeah, you're right. God, in Texas of all states, a right to work state? Whatever. That's totally my freedom to just, like... work for that amount of time and be like, peace, losers. But I tried to be nice. But yeah, I shouldn't have. You're right. That's a summer that I had to work a significantly crappier job.
And a sand bowl. What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my company's at-will employment. I keep those cards close to my chest. For sure. Yeah, there's zero reason to give more than you should. Ah, well, live and learn, I guess. I guess one way or the other. What's frustrating is I didn't ever really learn my lesson. Kind of dopey that way. I catch up eventually. It's funny how some manager types get mad when the two-way street of capitalism doesn't go their way. Well, of course. That's the whole idea, right? Is that the system allows people to fend for themselves, but then that you can just be a salty dickwad if you don't get your way. That's why you argue for a free system so that you can skew it to your own interests. It's the perfect plan. I guess I have to do it from up there. Studied Viking and Norse mythology for 2 semesters while earning my history bachelor's. God of War does an excellent job at combining real mythology with creative decisions. He also made Thor the true dickhead that he is in mythology. And that's refreshing. Or wait, somebody was actually contesting, I think, Thor's depiction. I think that he was just supposed to be the best of all gods. No, wait, that's Baldur. I think, yeah, somebody was frustrated that Baldur was represented as being a, like, kind of a drunk-ass Conor McGregor type, I guess. Yeah, Baldur is not a douche. The third one? Oh, yeah, there's a third. Look, it's right there. I missed that. Yeah, it seems like you really have to be high up for this. Forgot the crystal. Yeah, Loofbox. Right to work state, you can be fired without cause for no reason. That is correct. But, like, I guess that means the employee can also quit at any time? It's a really fucked deal because there is no economy in which employees are not allowed to quit. I guess unless they sign an employment contract or something, but it is like they call it right to work to make it sound pro-worker, but it's absolutely not. It's bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. And it's like extra galling that they call it right to work because really, truly, all it means is that employees can fire whoever they want, whenever they want, for any reason. You're not allowed to fire based on protected classes. So if it's proven that you like willingly and knowingly fired women or you know, people who have any sort of protected civil rights class, then you can get sued. But that's it. Yeah, breaks unions too. Yeah, good old Texas. It's frustrating how often it works to convince people that, like, giving up your rights is better for you in the long run. It works. People buy it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find this third one here. As a Texan, Texas workers' rights suck. I mean, Texas is the land of the free, right? Except when it comes to controlled substances, so... They pride themselves on their freedom. No government oversight will result in the best possible outcome, or very little. Just when it caters to our conservative Christian values. Yeah, I mean the defense to all of this is theoretically, philosophically, well, if another employer treated their employees better, then everyone would work for them. Free market. Where the hell? Oh, Pennsylvania's right to work too? Or at will? At will is at least a little more accurate to what it's called. I should stop calling it right to work. It's so dumb. Stupid branding. I'm only like playing into it by calling it that. Where the hell? So there's one. Am I just missing an obvious one? That's usually how it works. There's this one over here. Two. Like there it is. Okay, 3. So what order do I need to try to I think I could probably have to get this one first. I think I heard the other ones click back in already. Oh, right to work means that you can't be forced into a union, different from at will. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Thank you.
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
Hey.
I want your opinion, boy. I will ask for it.
Yeah, you tell him. Probably a topic that shouldn't be discussed without the facts. I agree, which is why I'm not going to talk about it much anymore. I am not a politician, policymaker, or a labor organizer. I am a business owner, but I don't have employees. I have contractors. And they are contractors because they can't afford to hire them. So there you go. Luckily, our labor laws allow me to operate. I can get some money to people. Can you explain the candle cam for me? Sure. Look at it. Behold it. Behold its pleasing glow. Is it enriching your stream experience? If it is,
You can reach the bowl now.
then you have your answer. Wait, you can? How can you do that? But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all of it. It's a candle. And there's a camera pointed at it. Oh, right. This is an Atreus hole. Right. Like a glove, yes. That is still a Christmas tree back there. Steph usually handles all the decorations because she's much better at organizing and packing things than I am. I'd probably break everything. But she's gone on a trip. Otherwise, she'd probably have to pack it.
As any more than me.
Was there a boy?
Yeah, it's he. Stupid rails.
Oh, Trace is getting moody.
So, it's a door after all.
Anyway, Steph's out of town. So, I'm gonna let her deal with it. I'm gonna graciously let her handle all of the decorating, unpacking, so I can play these video games. There was one. Okay, thank you. We continue onward. I think there might be one more bad elf fight. Or maybe I did the bad one. Yeah, if I want your opinion, boy. I thought so. I just keep second guessing myself because it like hits late and then I instantly don't know if I heard it or thought I heard it. Oh, great. Nope, we're done with Alfheim.
Great. The one with the horns is back.
Maybe not.
What does he want now?
The Light Elves are back. We freed the light of Alfheim from whatever the Dark Elves were doing to it, and they all returned to the temple. Everything is beautiful in Alfheim now that the light shines free. The Light Elves seem nice. They don't really say anything, but at least they aren't trying to kill us. Father says I shouldn't assume anything, but what does he know? He was doing who knows what inside the light while I had to take down an entire swarm of Dark Elves by myself. I don't care what he says. I'm glad we got involved. Dark Elf mad, though.
I hate that guy.
Yeah.
He will be back.
Oh no, the boat isn't here. It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
Atreus writes these, that's hilarious. Yeah, all the in-game lore,
really
the
gotta
codex
go
is
back
written
down here again?
by Atreus.
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
This game's pretty. Treasure, though. Oh yeah, now the light's gone. Shouldn't there be more light than ever? I guess there's no light in the Dark Elves area. They stole it from them. Any other looting to be done?
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Man, intense. Oh yeah,
I can barely see.
yes.
There's light. Make do.
I remember fighting in the dark. There being at least one son of a bitch fight.
Take her down, boy.
What? Oh, it's stuck. Stuck in the wall behind. That was excessive, but you know what? It was necessary.
Take her down, boy.
Never get that last hit.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Things are going real well. Real well on the Kratos family vacation. Anywhere? Yeah. Tell your kid to get good. Wait, there were boys during combat? Uh-oh. I didn't hear those at all. Too zeroed in on getting my ass kicked. One boy at least? Oh no. There were two, okay. There seems consensus around there being two, so I'm gonna add two. I'm confident that that's 100% correct. You guys are coming up with all sorts of Candle Universe movie names. This is what I wanted. This is what streaming's all about. It's inspiring creativity. I wonder if I could knock down that other gem. Boys are catching up. Yeah, every time I get to a rough encounter, deaths run away with it for a while. But then, you know, there's some story and there's a pleasing sort of back and forth to it. I was curious what the takedown animation for that guy was. No, I don't think this one had a breakable chain on it. Oh, it does! Alright, well, there we go. Oh, ah! When does Candle Cam cross over with Bruce Chair Cam? Oh, geez. That would be a pretty epic prank. If I broke into Bruce's house while the stream was going and just left a candle there.
We've been standing here a while.
It would be Twitch history.
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
Got a little sass mouth. Kratos Atreus got a little sass mouth on him all of a sudden. Found a little sass bucket. I thought there was a fight in this. No, it's like a long hallway that's dark. In my deepest dreams, in my most harrowed nightmares, I see that place. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay, you gotta be on it. Wait, it just starts over? Oh, okay. Puzzle. I feel accomplished and rewarded. Really looks like Kratos looks like a total fuckboy. He's wearing like snakeskin shoulders and that's it. Abs hanging out. Goo though. Oh. Oh, there's two. This one being a son of a bitch to get for some reason. Oh. If you sneak a candle into Bruce's room, maybe dress like Neo. It seemed like you came from the Matrix to give him a candle. I like it. Like anything that involves me dressing like Neo. Can you believe I don't have like a Neo coat at the ready? Doesn't make any sense, does it? The heck is the other one? Maybe you have to be on a different floor? Doesn't seem like there's anything beneath, really. We got us a hot puzz. I don't actually believe that. That's fair. I wouldn't believe it either, I guess. Oh, maybe you have to do it from this bridge. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Did I get it? I didn't see the other one. I did! Feels accomplished. Did you say before you did unironically have a Neo coat? Or am I remembering that wrong? No, I never had a Neo coat, unfortunately. I think the nerdiest thing I ever had were Bash the Stampede yellow glasses. I bought those when I was like one of my heaviest times. I was the most overweight. So I put them on and I looked in the mirror and I was like, nah, that's a little too much. I would still just wear them like by myself sometimes, but I never wore them out in public. They were pretty cheap though. It was just like a pair of wireframes that somebody bent with like pliers, and then they like they used a Sharpie to kind of like draw over the brass to make it look black. Do you have a Zero Cool / Crash Override outfit ready to go? I mean, there's a lot of them.
Shoot.
I know how it works.
Hackers is a very fashion-forward film. I guess that just means dressing like a mid-90s doof. I guess I could probably crib something together that looks like it might belong in Hackers. Yeah, Hackers is actually full of style icons. As cheesy as it is, there's actually some fun. There's some fun value to that movie. The soundtrack is rockin' and the fashion is boppin'. Okay, I think this is the really bad one. No, I remember it being darker than this though. I don't. Maybe it gets worse after this. Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, he puts down fucking bombs when you parry him. that's unblockable. He just blocks? There was one time where he hit the ground with his unblockable attack and then stayed there for a little bit. Like there was a punish phase to it. He hasn't done that since then. Maybe you have to like dodge later? No? Oh no! Oh, man. I was about to say, he almost let me get a full combo off on him. Where are you? This is brighter than it used to be, or at least I can see a lot more. I remember when he was like far away from me, before, he would just be in pitch black. And he would just come out of pitch black to like attack. I think. Alright, so if I dodge earlier, actually, then I can hit him earlier after his attack is done. Oh yeah, that fucking thing. What the fuck? Wow. Man. Yeah, he just starts doing that. Yep. Yep. He does sound very angry, doesn't he? He's an angry guy. Ugh. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna try to get my soul back after that. I'll be right back. Gotta beat up this dark elf for... He's pissed about me dooming his entire race. Something. Wait, I hear the chirpies of a holographic board. I think that's what that sound is? Or, no, I think it's just general jungle. That might just be general wilderness. I do really like it when secrets occupy that super high frequency. So it's like, it's a sound you hear, but you don't hear, but you think you hear, but you're pretty sure you heard it. Oops! Shouldn't have taken that health. Yeah, I'm remembering now. There was quite a bit of health tucked in these rooms back here that you could haul off and run to like a baby once this guy hits you with all of his bullshit. Yes, analyzing the ambiance. I made my peace long ago with being the, like, I guess, laptop guy, you know? Guy in the van. Stats guy. In Initial D, I'm the dude with the laptop, like, computating algorithms to decide who's gonna win. So invariably, I'm the guy who's blown away by the strength and tenacity of the human spirit. That engine can't go that fast. It's only rated for 392.4 horsepower. Maybe I... Maybe I don't parry. Oh, it's at the end! Alright. I have another damaging phase. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I rolled into it. My bad. My bad. I discovered something important. If you don't parry his stupid swipes, that's when he does the pound attack that's also punishable. So there's a pretty definite series of rolls you can do to get another damage phase off that attack. Or get another combo. I don't know about optimizing. I don't know if this thing is gonna do any work for me. Oop. Yeah, I didn't know how greedy I could be. Time slow down. I also don't know what just does the most damage. That makes a funny sound. Oy. Actually having to fight the urge to do the counter. It feels good. No, I'm gonna go get help. He lets me. Okay, there's none in here. His weapon really does look like a coat rack. Yeah. I always think it's like a... Yeah. One of those freestanding coat racks. He's like a drunk guy who just grabbed it out of the corner of the bar and he's coming at you with it. Jesus Christ, man. Chill. Ooh. Hottest. Closer on that too. Yeah, I can't commit to that. Didn't roll out of way. Okay, I'm slowly learning the relative distances of things. Like what can one roll do? What can one dash do? There's still a boundary. Like you can't. It's not 100% safe, which is good. It is designed exactly the right way to sort of reward knowledge and punish overcommittal. There's like a window you have to hit, basically. Damn. No, I played God of War before, AB77. I finished it on PS4 and loved it there. And then I started a new save file. I played Give Me God of War a little bit and really, really enjoyed it. just like I'm enjoying it now. But I didn't finish it on Give Me God of War, so this is the first time I'll be doing that. Frick! Hate those right off the top. Ugh. Okay. I wonder if I can pull the shields. 'Cause I think shields is probably better for that. Because the roll you can hit a bad window on. How's that? Thank you for the resub. I'm celebrating this resub by managing to total my car and test positive for COVID-19 on the same day. Oh my god. Well, I'm very glad you're safe. You have COVID, but you're alive. It could have gone worse, I guess. But I'm very sorry to hear that. That sounds like an extremely rough day. One for the record books. But things go on, I guess. I totaled my car, and it was a bad day. But I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the worst is behind you now. Oh man. That's a Hall of Famer bad day. Yeah, it's been unbelievably rough, I bet. Oh, okay, so you can't hear you though. I'm trying a few different things. I'm kind of testing the boundaries. There's no reason to not just guard both of those hits. There's no flash on that one. Yeah. Well, I am at 3-digit death now. That's climbing on up. It's also kind of ruined the symmetry of my counter. Will it be too small? If I smidge it down even more. I think that's fine. That's fine. On a somewhat brighter side, my insurance-covered rental car is a 2019 Dodge Charger. That's been nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. Less bullshit for you to have to deal with. On a brighter note, how's the PC port compared to playing on a PS5? PS5 is very good because it's 60 FPS. You know, that's kind of like that's a real good sweet spot for the game. But man, at 120, there's legitimately more lighting effects. There's more fog. The environments, I think, have that extra little punch up of kind of fog density. It's so good. Rabbit, I've already explained why the tree is up. I think you were in chat. I said it before. That was the norm. Seems like you only have a certain amount of time. Okay, that's... Well, I mean, I can block either. It's fine. I guess if I just hold the block for the other jump and swirl attack, then this one, then I can't punish it. That's not the worst. It's the safest way to do it. That follow-up doesn't come out. So like if you dodge earlier on those, you recover earlier, and then you can hit faster. So it like encourages you to try to push that timing, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, because if I can hit him fast enough after that, he doesn't really have a follow-up. Or I can get him in a... Oh, that one, he doesn't leave a mine for? Okay, that makes sense. Ugh.
Father, get up!
Yeah, I don't know, keeping at range. That might be the actual safest way to do it, just chip him. Because he doesn't seem to chase you down, he'll just do the orbs. Okay. Hated these guys, yeah. These fights are rough. They're annoying. Like, these enemies are just straight up annoying. It's kind of how they're designed. They don't give you, like, free hits and stuff. Yeah, can't stay close to him. I thought it might just be a cone in front of him or something. I think it's like a circle in front of him? What was I doing? I was just mashing buttons.
Leave me alone here!
And this, like, the way he drops mines and runs away, it's an explicit punishment for button mashing. Kind of, if you carry a combo on too far. And that's what, like... That's what everybody is doing at this point in the game, probably. So it's a really interesting and very explicit sort of check. What about the abilities? Yeah, I guess I could probably get a little... I could probably extend a combo off of one of them. I don't know if the other one comes out fast enough. Oh, here, let me just right off the top. Okay, it does some damage. Whoa! Oh, right, I changed it. I wonder if there's... Maybe hitting him with an arrow. Maybe that's the better move. Hit him with an arrow, get that initial stun. Yeah. But he's already out. Huh. He really doesn't let you hit him at all if you do it that way. If you get him with the axe first off, you get like a couple hits, but if you get an arrow, he's out of there immediately. That's crazy. That's some like explicit, that would be too easy bullshit or something. Like, oh sure, you could just do that. You could just have Atreus hit him. But come on. Okay, maybe there's too much of a gap there or something. Don't follow. No! Oh man, stupid. Thought since I was figuring something out, I could push it a little bit. Time for help. Oh, there's one. Gotta work the parries. You can't really. When you parry him, he drops a mine and runs away. It's an explicit anti-parry mechanic. That is not, in fact, what you need to do. I forgot the arrow. Stop doing that. Ah, whatever. Getting to time those arrows. So this one he doesn't drop the mines on. Which kind of makes sense. This one he does if you parry that. He will drop mines pretty quickly though. You have to like... Ooh! See, like that. He's gone. So... If you let him actually finish that string, you get an attack you can punish, which is pretty devious. Ooh, he's doubling up. fucking hell! Oh, don't do that again. I don't know if I can burn them all the way down, but that'd be nice. Shit. Asshole. I'll fight you in there. Fuck! I don't know why I thought I could roll through it. It's explicitly not a roll throwable move. Bald bull rushing you at the end. Oh my god, why did I roll that way? I keep forgetting. You really, there's no iframes in that. I keep trying to like shave the corner of the AoE, and it's so dumb. That was on me having a brain fart. That was on me. I was trying to be artful instead of just keeping my distance. I got it though. I got it. It's a really interesting fight. Like, you really have to explore his attack chains. You're like, look, he's gone. Too far that time. No. Oh. Wow, I didn't get hit for some reason. Come over here. Oh my god, how did I... Man. Very, very lucky on the timing there. Out of there. Hey Mext, good to see you. Thank you for the sub. And yes, difficulty is giving me God of War. Very hardest to do. See that one? Oh, now he puts down a mine after that one. shit! I didn't know he would mine right under himself. Ah, damn.
No, get off!
You can't see? Come on, that's crazy. Maybe you have to hear it, but... what to use as a counter for your amounts of kills and boys? Notepad.exe. That's it. I just tab out an updated a text file, and then OBS looks at that, and then you can set, like, fonts and stuff. Yeah, I was close. I was close. I'm pretty sure I got it. It's just... every time I kind of check one more thing to be aware of in his last phase off. Oh, you think it's 105? Did I miss one? I probably missed one. If anyone else can verify that I missed one, I'll do my duty and add it to the tracker. Man, what the fuck? That second hit just... I double tap right bumper. But, I don't get that second follow-up hit. I guess I'm hitting it too fast or something? I'm hitting it too fast. Oh, there will be dick twisting, Tengroku. Don't you worry about that. Eventually. I'm gonna have to fumble around for it a little bit first. Oh, the wall's there. Gerfnerf? Gunfinf. I don't think I've ever tried to say your name. GNF. It resets every playthrough basically, which has been basically every platform. So yeah. Hold on a second. Gunifnerf. Gunifnerf. I see it. All right. Thank you. Oh! I already fudged my buttons. Got fudge buttons. Sometimes I just don't get that second attack. I don't know why. Yeah, if it never reset, boy, would it be a lot higher. I was keeping track of deaths in Doom Eternal for a while too, for like Ultra Nightmare, but then I just kind of changed my technique that shortened the process a lot and also vastly reduced the number of deaths in the actual Ultra Nightmare run. Look at me. Or don't. a really good stun off of a throw, and I'm not sure what causes it either. Hold on a second. Save rage near the very end. Yeah, I mean, that's ideal, right? I feel like if I get low on health, I might as well use it as opposed to die with having it. But yeah, if I can like through the last 2 bars of life, I didn't really do a good job observing exactly how much life I could burn with the full rage meter. Does too. Oh no, he doesn't. Where? Straight up like a fucking bald bull, I swear to God. He does like the hop backs and everything. I wonder if that was intentional. Boing, boing, boing. And then he sits, and then he rushes at you, and it's like a one-shot. Oh God, let me get to him, please. No. Ugh. Oh, thank God.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Whew. Whew, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I finally got a summon. Oh, God. Just the more DPS tools, the better. Man, we just killed the Dark Elf King that's been harassing us this whole time. I don't feel good about that, but just before he died, he said the Light Elves were the bad guys. Could that be true? What if we've been fighting against the good guys this whole time? Light Elves don't seem evil, but if they were really the ones who started this war, then maybe the Dark Elves were just fighting back. So confusing. Guess I see why Father didn't want to get involved, but I'm not going to tell him that.
We helped the wrong side?
Let
me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Did definitely equip it, didn't I? Yes. Sorry. You can level this up? You can level this up, yes. Can I level anything up? Can I buy equipment? Or can I buy skills? Yeah, that was nice. I remember not really having the time to lock on. This is, I feel like this is nice. Be able to attack out of a dodge. I feel like that probably would have opened up a lot of damage potential on that boss too. It's not like you can attack through the mines, basically, but would have been a hit there, a hit here, a hit there.
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Apparently they had to rewrite the particle engine from scratch for PC.
Read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
Wait, there were 2 boys there.
The only time you care to talk
though
to
he
me
said
is
it.
when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
That was a bad thing to say. Ritos. It does count when boy says boy. Boy dropped a double boy. I'm kind of scared to look at this. Look at all this undiscovered stuff. I missed an artifact. Frustrating. God damn, this game's pretty. Game's was allowed to be this pretty. Why is the boy gray? Because he's... They try to make him look a little sick. Because he's sort of beleaguered by something throughout the game. Sort of taking a lap, taking it all in. Is Ragnarok coming out? I guess I had 2022 in my head. I think they said that. Don't they say that at some point? What's going on over here? I guess there was that portal, too, that dark dimension thing. Something popped over here, I saw it. Huh. Gonna fight a Valkyrie? I mean, probably not yet, just because it would take forever. I mean, I guess it takes forever in the best of circumstances, but I'm not geared. I guess by this point you kind of have all of the gameplay open to you. Oh yes, we can. All right. Like once Atreus, I think Atreus' summons are kind of the last building block, but there's still like a lot of combos and stuff that are pretty neat to have, pretty nice to have in your toolkit. But yeah, I intend to do all the optional fights. I've never done them, and I really like that there's an end game for this. More Valkyries behind the chisel upgrade? Yeah. I mean, I certainly can't even access one yet in this save file, but I would like to do them. I beat one on PS4, and I was like, yeah, that was pretty fun. Pretty sure I've been over here already, but I'm gonna take a spin around it. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this portal again. I'm gonna do it. Boy. Do you think Santa Monica screwed up releasing it for PS4, not making it exclusive for PS5? No. I think it was still a really good game on PS4, and it sold a lot, so... And now they get to re-release it a few times. So, a game that's really, really good, you know, with a little spit and polish, you can resell it every couple of years. I think God of War is certainly that kind of game. And it just looks so good on PC, oh my god, I could cry. It's so buttery. Hey Sandra, what's up? Oh, I'm gonna tickle it. I'm gonna tickle the galactic butthole. Okay, so there was a level 3 and a level 4 in here. What am I doing? Forgot the abilities I had. Okay, at least I can... Ugh! I can parry both these moves now. I'm not getting my ass kicked. Dead.
Mother, no!
Okay. Okay. That was just a scouting move. No big deal. Yeah, Vic. That's kind of where I'm at too. I'm glad they put it on PC so it gets to shine even more. It is the game in its best possible, like it's looking and running its absolute best. And I think it's great that maybe a whole group of people that just never had PlayStation hardware get to play it. It just calls more attention to what a great game it is, and a whole new group of people get to play. That's just a win. It's a total win. Ooh. Oh my god, that fucking coral is the worst. What the fuck? What the hell?
Father, get up!
One of them recovered from stun faster than the other one. That didn't make sense. Does it have a viable keyboard and mouse control scheme? I'm not sure. It's I played it so much on controller that that's just kind of how I play it. I will say the camera can, you know, be a little frustrating sometimes because, like, you can either dodge or move the camera, and there are camera assists to kind of help with that, but those can be problems in other circumstances. But yeah, that's kind of the issue. It'd be nice to have camera control and all the buttons available to me at all times, but controllers have limits. Did I add a death that time? Did I add a death? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Ugh, 2 hits, dead. And it was really just 1 hit. Because I didn't recover from the stun in time to do anything. So I have to basically never get hit. Or if I do get hit, I have to get really lucky. This is Give Me God of War. This is the hardest difficulty plaque. What I wanted. Shit. Wow, that did so much damage. Ugh. Ugh. Seeing how much damage that did actually, like, distracted me. Oh no, PS4 Pro doesn't run this game at 60 FPS. The PS5 does. PS4 Pro, I think, it still runs at a pretty low FPS. Yeah, that one hit so hard it stunned me in real life, exactly. Fucking hell, I still didn't get it off! Ugh. Okay, if like I have to parry through 2 enemies attacking at the same time. See, what happened there is the other attack hit first. The level 4 dude like poked his hammer through right before the other attack that I was trying to parry. I have to, like, they'll both attack at the same time, and I have to figure out which one's gonna hit first and parry that one every time. And I have to do that over and over to get one combo's worth of damage. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck! They both, like, slide away, and then they just end up surrounding you because of Kratos moving forward all the time. I have to keep, like, if I could just roll combos on them, I could probably do it, but they keep squirting out. Like, they keep sliding around and getting out of stun. Hey, what's up, Groove Too Many? Just getting my ass whooped. I didn't even see that one moving. I'm gonna have to focus one at a time. That's not... They don't let you do that. They run after you. The second you're not attacking them, they are sprinting towards you, attacking immediately. So yeah, you can't separate them, really. Ugh, man, I'll try again, but this might actually be not viable. I was trying to get stun. I can maybe get stun on one of them. And then if I can kill one of them, then I'm pretty confident in my ability to just parry the other. Shit. That was weird. Why did that happen? What? What the fuck? Okay, so they can flip 180 when they're doing an attack animation and just bump you. God damn. That was shady. I thought they had to attack in the direction that they were facing. Oh man. You're kidding me. I can't even rely on that, like getting behind them. Hit you with that backhammer. Yeah, that backhand. It's gnarly. It'll catch you. I can't believe that. Fuck. Can't see. Ugh. Basically, I'm just trying to find a path to get one of them. The weaker one. If I can find a way to isolate him for maybe even a little bit. If I had Spartan Rage, I could probably knock him off. I don't, though. It should come back when I have that. Ugh. Jail Burrito, thanks for the sub. Never stop gaming, bro. Never stop. I won't. I won't for you. You kick people off the map. I can try to freeze. The big guys are harder to kick, though. That is... If I had Spartan Rage, that would certainly be the goal. But I don't think a kick is gonna do it. If he can freeze, then maybe I can kick him off. Oh, I gotta actually hit the throw, though. Fucking hell. Can't see. Bullied. Fucking bullied. I wish I didn't have to run up this whole thing and do the doors. Yeah, this feels like if I had Spartan Rage, I could just knock the first guy off. I guess I'm assuming a lot too by thinking it's only those two. There could be other waves after that. Nope. Yeah, just bounces off. See, like he doesn't even bounce when I do the heavy counter. Though I don't think these guys will level. I think they're already leveled, so that's something that's nice to not have to worry about. About aggro management too. Ugh. That mean there's more guys? What does that mean? No, okay. Alright, just gotta switch tactics a little bit. Play a little keep away. Easy peasy. Only 17 more of those. Yeah, the if you give the like aggro management a chance, it can really bail you out of some stuff. Which really is just like, just stop attacking. Just a tiny, like, just 1 second to stop. That Doom mentality. Yeah, first try, baby. First try. Well, the gap between boys and deaths is not insurmountable, and I do think that it'll probably be, like, I think my deaths will slow down a bit. I think. Maybe. From this point. Possibly. It might be hubris, but we will see. Do I just go back? I think I just go back. Do enemies in this difficulty have different attack patterns or new moves altogether? It feels like it, but
Sir.
I haven't played it off of this difficulty to verify. Atreus can get knocked out, and he'll just be unusable for a while, but he can't die or anything. The deaths will slow down until the Valkyries, and then it's just off the charts. You die from too many hits. I'm gonna assume yes. I'm gonna assume that that's a possibility. Oh, wait. This is where I came from. I do that a lot in this game. Or whatever. Maybe there's health in here. There is! I swear, that sounds like a hollow raven. Looking around again. They're getting me again. I mean, it's just fun to look around. That's one of the things that I like about games that are gorgeous, but then also have a, like, find all these weird little tiny things. Resident Evil is kind of the same way. Unlocks that invite you to just really look at the environments and appreciate the details. But also look for bobbleheads or secret little goodies. Oh, Vic, you're on 4 HP? I don't know, that might be a lot. It sucks to feel your hit points go down. It's such a different feeling, too, than just, like, getting hurt or feeling pain. You, like, take an impact when you're like, ugh, I lost life force to that one. I think that RPG heroes do that all the time. It's a rough life. Yeah, Resident Evil Village was just incredible. Village and RE2, I guess 7 a little bit less so. Like, everything was just so gross in 7. All moldy and crappy and blah. So it was like, you kind of wanted to look around, but at the same time it was just so shitty looking. It was like, it made you feel queasy. But Village struck a good middle ground. It still had that sort of, like, fantasy ridiculousness to it. I think Santa Monica should have pushed the PS5 hardware to make Ragnarok as great as it can be. I'm sure that's what they're doing, right? Or wait, Ragnarok's coming out on PS4. I see what you mean. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think that there's anything that Ragnarok will do that require the power of a PS5. I don't think there's anything a whole lot of games can do that require that. We have yet to see the like true potential of the crazy fast IO pipelines, right?
So, pushing the light.
And this game did a pretty good job of streaming data on a PS4, so...
Oh,
If Ragnarok goes for more of a one-shot kind of approach, I'm confident it'll scale up well. Oh dear.
mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
Hey, Lost Versus. Everyone pointed to Ratchet and Clank,
In the light,
saying from
I
the
felt
demo,
the
really
world
being
was
like,
past.
"Oh, that must be
That is
SSD
of
tech."
some
But
comfort to you.
I don't know. There wasn't really a whole lot going on in that
Good
game
to
that
know.
required
Really?
that, or that couldn't be done on modern
So-
machines.
Should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
At least I recall that. I recall reading an analysis like that. Oh, right. But truth be told, I didn't finish that game. Played it a little bit. It was big and pretty. But I think if this, like a game that shows like this was on PS5, like people would be very happy with it. 'Cause, man, it looks so good. Oh yeah, the demo, yeah. I remember thinking that too when they showed the demo, but in practice, like they don't. There's a couple of times where you're like falling through dimensions. That's pretty cool, but those are cutscenes. Which, you know, it's still cool. It's like technologically cool, but if you're talking about gameplay, like it's mostly used for like pretty cool cinematics, I think. When you're in gameplay, you're largely yanking yourself to places you can see, so it is kind of like a teleport.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
There was a boys. I think that counts.
There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things.
Oh yeah, the cyberpunk intro.
I bet that was quite the whetstone.
The
The story have a point.
Yes, it does.
the sizzle reel of your adventures with Jackie, basically. It's all in engine.
Storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
It blinks between a ton of different environments with lots of
You're
different
very welcome.
NPCs.
Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
You got it.
Ready and ready. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no.
Damn, actually,
no,
I want
not
that.
at all. He's dead, I think.
Oh, sorry.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Does Sony have a separate game studio to make the port to PC, or are they doing it themselves? How does that work, really? For this port, they worked with a studio, a very small studio called Jetpack Interactive. That's right. They did most of the engineering efforts to port the game, and then Sony Santa Monica oversaw and coordinated the port. So there's an article about it on Eurogamer where they
I can do
they
whatever.
talk to the studios, which is pretty nice. I guess
You don't
technically
need to
Digital
make
Foundry, but
excuses,
also,
just-
also Eurogamer. So let's see here. There was I want. Man, look at all these sockets I wasn't using. This is embarrassing. Yeah, this is all really useful. Get health after a parry? Man.
Where shall we begin?
I think I should wait until
That should tide
I
you
go
over.
back, though. Because, like, this game,
Well, when you do,
if I remember right, this game kind of operates on chapters. and when you advance the chapter, then it unlocks a ton of new stuff you can buy. So you could very realistically blow a lot of resources on like underleveled stuff. Yeah, I gotta plug in those sockets. Drop some gems in those sockets. Over here.
I have a confession to make.
Oh.
All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Oh, Hammy. If you're concerned about how it would run on your PC, it apparently runs pretty well. There is I keep referring you to all these different articles. There's also an article on PC Gamer, which kind of talks about the PC settings and which ones you can use and what you can expect to get away with on older hardware. Consensus seems to be that they did a really good job optimizing this port. It plays very well on older PCs, but I don't know how old your PC is. So. What new game are you going to play in February? I would have to look. I'd have to look at a release calendar to remind myself what's coming out then. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on with Rainbow Six Extraction.
We have the light. To Midgard.
I want to play Serious Sam, Siberian Carnage or whatever. Siberian Meltdown? What the heck is it? I can't remember. Hold on. Siberian Mayhem. That's it. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Is that February? Oh yeah, Sifu. There's actually a lot of stuff coming out in February. I think I rotated the wrong way. Oh, press 1. Oh, Lost Ark is finally releasing?
All the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other.
That's right. It was
It's
a
like
release
this
date.
room lets us travel without moving.
I'm curious to try it. I was actually getting pretty into Path of Exile all of a sudden. I'm going to be doing a sponsored gameplay with them later, but for now I decided to roll a character and kind of learn the ropes. I have a pretty sweet build, but it's only the end of Act 1, so I'm sure there's some problem with it that's going to make itself known in 70 hours. Make it impossible to beat a boss or something. Yeah, I'm hoping to play some Sam with the crew.
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right?
Doctopus, thank you for the
Just
sub,
up
by the
and
way.
left him one day.
Do you have a favorite run at AGDQ?
Tried taking me down with him.
Man, there was a lot of good stuff.
Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
I don't know. I think the Zelda's Adventure one might be my.
Yeah, leaving a
Might be my
blind
favorite.
farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And
Marble It Up was really
coming
really
out
fun to
all
watch.
my part.
There's also a lot I haven't seen yet.
What did you do?
It's better. Good.
I've never,
Now
mostly because I've just
we're
never
talking, I
seen.
got a favor to ask.
I've never seen Zelda's Adventure before,
What is it, Dwarf?
and that's a real treasure of a game.
Alchemist on Var.
Yeah, Blindfolded
Working on
Sekiro was
development
outstanding.
drawings. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Oh, we got some side quests all of a sudden. Oh, Otaku. Serious Sam 4 made you motion sick?
I need that alchemist for something.
Yeah, that game, the way that game renders is just different. I don't know what it is about it, but it's different.
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I can understand why it would,
that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but
very like
I
wall-eyed.
ain't allowed anymore on account
Maybe
of...
if you lower the FOV? I don't know.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of...
Yeah, Village was really good. I need to watch the Sonic vlog. I think I missed it.
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves.
And what's up, 420 Santa?
Say,
Love that name.
You didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so.
Brock, what do you know about the
So
serpent?
much
in the-
lore.
I know he's too damn big.
Alright.
Well, that was simple. Okay, never mind.
Now you're talking.
Yes, there was an awful block, and it was great. Yeah, see, now I can make all this new stuff. Can I go in on the Defender set? Maybe after I get... Yeah, that would get me level 3 for sure.
And for Junior? What'd you forget?
Alright, I'm doing it. That was basically all my hack silver, so good stuff.
Yeah, boy.
Well, at least there's more stuff to
Down.
upgrade now. And some stuff here. Oh wait, no, it's just the quiver, not the bow. Never mind. Oh yeah, stances. God. Forgot about that. I guess I do a lot of running attacks. Oh wait, that was for Spartan Rage. The actual running one was that. Oops. Oh well. There's nothing missable in this game, right?
To the Black Breath.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
Thank you. I say we explore. Exploring.
We rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the Witch's Cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Control lore was super interesting. Control in general was just super rad. Really enjoyed that game. Glad that they not only made more Control, but are getting to expand it, connecting it to Alan Wake basically.
I'm not ready!
Oh! No, I never finished San Andreas, but current plan is to go back to playing it this Saturday? Saturday. I was planning to do a subathon, but I don't think I have a game. I don't think I have a game that like people would. I don't have a game that's subathon worthy. I don't think. I don't know if there's such a thing as crowd control Breath of the Wild. That'd be pretty cool. How hard is the hardest difficulty in this? Very hard. This is an extremely difficult game. 24-hour Noita. God. Nobody even knows that game, much less be willing to throw around subs to see it. I also feel like I just need a good, like a fun gimmick to layer on top of it. That's always fun to do. Ah! I did buy a book of cyber jokes today. A book that came out in like '96. And it's just a bunch of internet jokes. About the internet, this crazy new internet thing. Maybe I can tell some cyber jokes. I don't know. I'll come up with something. Crowd control cyberpunk? That would be a neat idea, yeah.
Nightmare!
Oh, Jesus.
Look out! Sorry, not ready! Ready! We did it!
Yeah, blindfolded Sekiro is a real feat of human accomplishment.
Over here.
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map!
Now we're talking. Ugh. Every 10 subs you get a joke. Yeah, something like that could work. Gonna make these go down. I've been tricked. Can I not boost a trace up there? What the heck? Also, I hear another bird. I think. I break that pot. How about that? How do we get that item? Want that item. Need that item. The same way. Does it still play the sound after you popped the bird? Because I still kind of hear it in the same spot it was in before.
Huh. Let's hang on to it.
There are ambient bug noises? Yeah, maybe that's just an ambient bug. What happens if you hit one of the fish with your axe? Or with like an Atreus shot? Does anything happen? Wait, where did it... What? The dock's over there. Huh. Yeah, the Tetris was pretty slick. That Step Mania exhibition was crazy. I just got to the Castlevania block, because that happened after the Awful block. So, finally watched all the Awful games. A little bit. I mean, they were on while I was, like, working out. But there was some pretty good stuff in there. I was, like, expanding my awareness of terrible games. Would you ever play Red Dead 2 Story? Would you stream it? I mean, sure. Ooh, no, I don't want to go in here yet. I would play every game if I had unlimited time, but I'm busy replaying this game right now. It's. I was thinking about that, though. Red Dead 2 is a pretty amazing story experience. Talk over the whole game. Pop these barrels first. Red Dead 2 crowd control? God, does that exist? That'd be incredible. I think there's a dark portal up here. Oh, Tweet said you bought a game thanks to GDQ. What'd you buy? In Tormented Souls, there was like a survival horror game that looked really, really cool. I think I'm probably going to get Marble It Up, too. I haven't played the new Monkey Ball, but I don't know. Rolling games are always kind of fun. Marble It Up looked bananas.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
Was into like the trippy looking levels.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told any when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you? The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
I love it. I love it. Super Monkey Ball game is worth it. It has all the levels from the main games, even the ones they consider too hard. The multiplayer games are completely a completely kind of different completely different kind of disappointing. Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that I'm necessarily going after that for multiplayer or anything, so. Sounds like it has what I'm looking for. Over here. Fafnir's Ravine. Taking a lap around the world here. You can turn while rowing on the right. That's just how strong Kratos is.
We could beach the boat here.
Could, but we're not going to. We keep searching. Sass me, boy.
I wonder if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Yeah, I guess there was no Metroid Dread. But there will be. Okay. Metroid is so heavily featured, I feel like, at Games Done Quix's. Or speedrunning marathons in general. Which, when does ESA happen? That's always a fun week, too. There's that, and honestly, I'm a pretty big fan of the, what is it? The SNES Stars
Never seen a waterfall so
Superthon or whatever. There's one that's like all Super Nintendo games. Tons of different ROM hacks and like different categories.
Hey, that looks like a water wheel. Or I guess, an underwater wheel. Did you just laugh at that?
No.
You sure?
Yes. I do not laugh.
Don't I know it?
Was there any cringe this year at GDQ?
Something out there? That tower.
Not really.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
They're pretty good about screening that stuff out these days. I mean, there's your requisite sort of people that just kind of function on a different wavelength
Got another story?
sort of thing.
Very well. There was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
Oh yeah, Parker? Well, I'm glad you made it. Although I have to admit, I have to warn you, I'm probably going to take a break pretty soon to eat. I'm gonna eat some food. But after that, just more gaming.
We could beach the boat here.
Verb. Yeah, Kratos showing some self-awareness. Oh. Oh. There we go. How do you feel about the Crobcat channel? I don't really watch it that much, so don't have much of an opinion. Okay, well, that's where I started. The map looking. Most places. There's some fuzz. Oh, okay, I guess I probably have to be able to... Wait, I thought it would put markers where the docks were. Or where the, dockable locations were? Oh, whatever, I can figure it out. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some food. Luckily, I have some leftovers in the fridge, so I just have to toss them in the microwave, scarf him down over the sink like a savage, and then get back in the chair, playing sweet video games. Thank you all very much for watching so far, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm a little groovy today. I might make a little coffee. Get that God of War Spartan rage back. Yeah, gotta refill my bits and bytes though. I'll be back in a bit. I'll just leave it on MediaTek in the meantime. Since I'm not going to be cooking, I couldn't say that I'll be getting back at any particular time. Maybe like 30 minutes. We'll see. I also want to get up and stretch and hydrate, do all that. They were very heavy on that messaging this year, I noticed, at Games Done Quick. All the hosts were like, stretch, hydrate. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. It just kind of feels like I can see the sort of production notes they send out to everybody. Tell people to stretch and hydrate. Okay. I noticed they also were very good about kind of creating dialogue around people sending in donations. It was like, are you a cat or a dog person? Donate to tell us. What's your favorite Disney movie? Donate to tell us. I was like, okay, they're kind of using some techniques to sort of encourage people to donate. Again, not a bad thing. It's just interesting to sort of see the show's production mature. And man, those overlay graphics were wild. I saw some stuff this year where they faked a glow effect by having a video source duplicated, and then behind it was kind of fuzzed out, so you got a cool little glow around people's webcams and stuff. Very, very rad. They were very focused on making people feel involved. Yeah, I think they did a really good job. A lot of talking directly to the audience, a lot of hyping things up, a lot of energy. So yeah, it's been neat. It's been neat to see. So cool. Yeah, but it was a good show. And I'm looking forward to watching all the blocks that I was sleeping through, which is kind of how I do it. The next week is sort of catch up with all the stuff I didn't see. Oh yeah, the effect they had on the timer that they had their little Megatron with lights with a that never happened before animation and stuff. It was cute. And to me this is this is the Gamer Olympics. I like some idea of bringing over the idea of a traditional sporting environment to it, even if it is in a digital way, Okay, back in a bit. See you guys then. Hey, everybody. Guess what? I'm back. I'm back and it's time to continue to game. Actually close the game down because I didn't want to burn it out. Didn't want to use up all the God of Wars. We only got so many now. Waste not, want not, and all that. Let's see here. I was poking around the open world. I remember that even some of the, even though you can get to some optional stuff now and do some of it, there's some of it that's still kind of locked out. I can try to go do that side quest. What was that? Was that optional? This? Go to Fafnir's storeroom. You mark it? Oh, yeah, now they're showing up. What the? Those weren't... What? Oh. The filter in the bottom left. Haha! I'm already making all kinds of, Okay. Already making all kinds of discoveries. What's up, Hipgads? Thank you for the resub. Always doing okay. We had a pretty tense moment, but I think he decided to cut me a little slack.
Stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
This way?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew long ago.
Was it? Did not record all the... Oh no!
And purposeful.
All right, double the lore then.
Fun? Do you remember any?
I guess it only really
There was
saves
one that
stories
concerned
told
a
when you hit
hair
checkpoints.
tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
There's a weird thing where Atreus gets angsty and then just stops. Yeah, sort of. I think, yeah, that doesn't quite have a very explicit payoff, but I think that's okay. I think his angst and rage issues aren't something, like I would be, I see a bird. I would be a little annoyed if they gave the impression that that issue was resolved in the span of this game, because they make it pretty clear that like that's going to probably be a big problem later on.
Treasures from 4 different realms.
So rather than, I think the game did just kind of move on,
I do not know.
but I think that's because,
He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
I kind of give that sort of a pass because, I don't know. I guess I'm happy that they didn't resolve it. It probably would have, it probably could have used a little more screen time. Because yeah, him and Kratos kind of have to be on the same page for the game to conclude in some way, sort of. I also think they know that at some point they're going to put you back out into the open world. And the options are to either re-record all the dialogue for when Atreus is a shit, so that whenever you do your incidental stuff, the tone is correct, or try to write it so it comes back to center at some point, or it comes back to center a little bit when you kind of close a chapter and go back out into the open world. So it's tough because in a game, you have narrative control for linear sequences, but when you put them back out into the open world, they can do whatever they want, whatever order they want, and suddenly your tonal consistency kind of goes out the window. So I think it was not necessarily because it's open world, but I think they tried their best to like kind of bridge the gap, I guess is what I'd say. But I think that's probably the one part of the game that is a little narratively chunky. With modern tech, they should use speech synthesizers to save money. Well, that's happening. That has happened. I mean, there was the line in the Anthony Bourdain trailer, right, that he never said.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
They just kind of compiled it from other lines and had an AI sort of synthesize his voice. So yeah, there will probably come a time. I mean, that was kind of that was an issue with Superman 2. is that they filmed Marlon Brando for one film, but then wanted to split the footage into two. And he was like, no, you got to pay me for 2 movies. So just this idea, I think, of taking more from somebody's performance than you were contracted to get, or than you were explicitly allowed to take. I don't know. It's interesting. Keeks, thank you for the sub. He puts all of his angst in his diary and journal. He vents that way. Yeah, reading the journal entries does help, but even those can be a little tonally off. Like if you discover new lore while he's upset, it's not like it makes it into that. Unless it does. I don't think it would. I don't think I can. Yeah, I thought about trying to make the... Oh, I can't even make this. I don't have enough hack silver. Never mind.
Nothing. Okay.
Ooh, the game I'm developing uses that? Awesome, King. I did all the VO for the playable character, but I used a software platform that let me read like 3 hours of words and was able to generate an AI text-to-speech digital copy of my own voice. That is so cool. Dang, that's cool. You have it read lines with like different emotional overtones. There's tech in Cyberpunk that sort of matches facial expression algorithmically to the tenor of someone's voiceover. And it works really well to the extent that you can't tell that it's working most of the time. So yeah, there's a lot of really interesting stuff. If once certain things become automated enough, you can just sort of connect the wires. So then you have an AI deciding what to say, you have an AI saying it, and then you have another AI sort of governing how the characters look while they're saying it. Oh, it's a separate character. There's lore for it. Oh, that's the coolest. Man. I think yeah, I remember this. This isn't so bad. I don't think. I think there's another ancient here. But ancient fights are honestly pretty simple.
Father, look up there.
What'd ya? What?
Breathers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
What are we seeing? The holes in the trees? Oh, the arrows, probably. Wait, those aren't arrows. It's just truly astounding what machine learning and AI is helping smaller groups of people make. It's not hard to imagine a future where an entire creative product is the result of just turning a bunch of individual knobs for different algorithmic creation engines. You connect all these engines together and you curate their input and their like seeds with an artist's eye. And maybe you manually tweak the output a little bit. But I feel like more and more of these, especially pop culture entertainment, God, more of that is out there. The stuff that doesn't actually require a deep understanding of the human condition. That stuff's gonna be like largely algorithmic pretty soon. Maybe not soon. Maybe that's dramatic. Weird. I wasn't supposed to fall down here. Can I find another perfect cheese strat? Oh! Maybe not perfect.
Well done.
B. There it is. love that there's a custom animation when you kill an enemy with Executioner's Cleave.
I did okay, yeah?
I see improvement.
Look at them getting along. That's probably gonna last. Oh, that's another thing to throw back to a long ancient conversation
Something up there.
at this point, but the hosts of Games Done Quick laugh a lot, like a lot. And this is something that I kind of discovered. It's almost like that having a phone voice of like, talk as though you're smiling all the time. But I also discovered if you just inject little giggles and laughs into what you say, it makes it a lot more clear to people that you're joking. They're feeling dead air? Sort of. A laugh is better than going, like that. Better than stuttering. Or saying so. Starting every line with so. Just to give you a little kickoff. It can feel weird to just start talking on a mic. There's patterns that people tend to fall into. A lot of it, honestly, is just getting like familiar and comfortable. This is just me talking about myself right now. All the hosts of Games Done Quick are obviously pretty comfortable on mic. Very comfortable on mic. Beast of Trawl, thank you for the prime and the cheers. Still a nervous tick, still an oddity of human nature? Maybe. I think it's partially that. I think it's also that if you're trying to host and send off positive energy and create a positive environment, laughing and having a good time is a pretty easy way to do that. Well, easy. Pretty guaranteed way to do that, I guess. I worked in a... Oh, you worked in radio? Yeah? Getting comfy on mic was so hard. It's tough. And people can like...
Andreas, follow me.
People can just detect nervousness so fast. And it makes them uncomfortable.
Locked. Find another entrance.
It's not what anyone wants. But yeah, timidity in any kind of performance is usually that's the death knell. Unless like the point is to be timid, but even then it's like kind of this bold timidity. Is that even a word? Maybe there'd be something. What is this? A hidden window to more treasure. Well, I will get it. Are you well experienced making people uncomfortable with your nervousness? Maybe not my nervousness. If anything, well, maybe a little bit. I think if anything, I make people uncomfortable with my lack of nervousness. I think I tragically do the nerd thing where I don't read social cues before determining how open to make myself. Like oversharing, basically. Oh yeah, there's a bird. Hear it. There you are.
It's another treasure map.
It was a boy, too. Stupid stinky bird. All right. Worst part was having a musician in to plug in their album. They were super uncomfortable talking versus performing. Yeah.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
That's the interesting thing. You get in music, and I think honestly in a lot of platforms, you have artists and you have performers. They're not necessarily always the same people, and often there was a lot of overlap. But being an artist and being a performer are two different skills. Sometimes the art can shine even if the performance aspect, the showmanship isn't quite there. That's when like album work can be different, because you can record an album in a studio in a familiar environment in a creative vacuum. Ooh.
This one! Father!
Whoa! Oh, he had a little flamey attack. Dang. I'm speaking suppositionally, by the way. I'm not a music artist or anything like that. I guess I have some experience in performance. Mariox, hey. First run? No, I have finished this game on PlayStation 4. But first run where I'm going to attempt to finish on Give Me God of War. Oh boy. It's going pretty well, as you can see. Go for it. I want to close this out.
Just some stupid pots and Draugr. No magical treasure and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Agao Comics, thank you for the resub. Spectacular Agao. The uncanny Agao. I'm just thinking of all the comics. Oh, okay. Back and I use the stove. After working in a restaurant and retail for so many years, I just learned to small talk. Yeah, that's what helped me a lot too, working retail. I mean, it helped me and it hurt me too. I've only lately, hearing other people talk about their retail experiences in chat, really, only recently have grown to understand. Like, it helped me develop a lot of social skills, but it also kind of bred me with a certain, like, trauma prevention technique. Like, if anyone ever starts getting hot with me for any reason, I just completely, like, emotionally shut down. And it can become very clinical, because that's just how I treated
Caught you off guard.
frustrating customers in a retail situation.
Exactly.
And that kind of bled over into my private life. And I didn't really have an explicit view of that. Yeah, it makes you develop armor, and sometimes that armor can be deployed against people who don't deserve to have that armor deployed. So, like, if you're having an emotional discussion with a partner or something, you need to be emotionally honest, but instead you're just being guarded and cold. Yeah, yes, dying on the inside. That's a good way to describe it. That's what retail payments are for. Oh, fuck. Look at him in there. He's having the time of his life. Oh, God. He, like, slid toward me. Wasn't ready for that. What the? Blocking my axe? Ah, that slide. Gosh. Ugh. This one's gonna be rough. I've got the wolves. Pulled a sneaky on me. Yeah, he got me. With that little tricky tipple tap. I can turn that off, but fuck you. Okay, that almost worked. I was gonna try to get that one dude, but then he got shoved behind the column, and I was like, ugh. So I bet if I can, like, if I can stun and take out, maybe I can get the main guy. No, he doesn't stun at all. And I've lost my opportunity. Sure have. That was it. Dude. You're being a deadbeat dad? Yeah, I'm being deadbeat, that's for sure. I get the whole emotional shutdown thing. My last job was doing long-term disability, and that armor was the only way I could get through some days. Talking to sick people and knowing the company wants me to screw them over sucked. Ugh. Yeah, I can't imagine there's a whole lot of... People have to burn out on that job pretty often. That's a terrible thing. You have to do it twice, bro? Isn't it enough you get one unbreakable? Okay.
Watch your back! We need to find a healing stone!
Sure do. Do you happen to have one? Sweet Atreus. What's that sound? Is there another enemy in here? That was the sound of, like, enemy leveling. Okay, if I can get them to both aggro, then maybe. Oh, that's right. They do the thing where they regen health. Why'd you have to hop back, you turd? Okay.
Yeah, take that!
No! No! Why are you still going? Okay. Okay. Maybe I should try to... Man, this dude has a lot of health. What? It's stuck in a rock? Are you kidding me?
I can't yet!
He's resistant to everything. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, you... Dude, if he levels, I don't even know if I'll be able to... Like, everything will be unblockable. I mean, I guess everything already is.
I'm not ready!
Oh, he's healing. Oh! Shit! Shit! Fuck! I can't pull my axe back because he'll cut off the arena, and then once he starts doing his unblockable, I can't look at the the gas thingy to hit it with my axe because I'm busy dodging. Jeez, yeah, I tripped on the root. Ugh. Man, what a tedious fight. Okay. Why are you facing this way, you turd? There. Okay. Having the other weapon might be helpful for this? Yeah. What? What the fuck? I don't know why. I don't know why he suddenly wasn't stunned. I thought he was an arrow stun. I was a fool. Fuck you! Man! Just on my ass immediately. Oh, just made some raspberry jam sound filled cookies. Ooh. Actually sounds really nice. Sounds like a lovely treat. I have 200 more calories I can eat today.
Behind you!
Fuck off, man! How many times do you get to do that?
I got your back! Watch your back!
Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Fiesta! Father, you're almost dead!
Notice that, huh? He restored that life, like, immediately. He just started the animation, it was immediately interrupted, and he got the life back anyway. What hurt me? Jesus. Okay. Viking Brawler.
There's nothing but poison in this one, and the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Sindri's whetstone.
Yes, first try. Just have to have the heart of a champion. Power of Ninja. Which is the ultimate power. What was that? What schwonked? What schwonked on me? Are you talking about Dark Souls jank? Mega Man 1 is pretty jank. That's the interesting thing about, like, Demon Souls, is there was a whole era of, like, NES game, in that era, that, like, late 80s era, of games that tried real hard, but there was zero best practice about how to tutorialize players, so they would just make this whole universe for you to explore and then just dump it on you. So there was that sensibility sometimes when you did get a game like Zelda 2, or Legend of Zelda, any Zelda really, or something like Hydlide, Dragon Quest, where it's like this whole world, and part of it's exploring the world, part of it's like learning the quirks and rules of the game that they can't explain to you, or maybe didn't translate properly in the manual. I like that stuff.
But
I think probably the more common version of that now is Eurojank.
Still, good feeling.
Games like Elix, Gothic, that Morrowind experience lives on. Oh, there's two. Shit, I think I probably won't be able to stun one. just swirls. It's just like it's this one blob that a stick occasionally flies out of. Just bunk. Fuck me. Does so much damage. I hate that little splash they do when they come out of warp. Oh, that's annoying. This is therapeutic.
Ready?
What? Therapeutic, but not ideal. Okay. What? Why did that kill me? I feel like if you get hit by that first one, I feel like I've been able to block the second after getting hit by the first one. And I saw the shield come up, but obviously didn't work. Is it the wrong one? Oh, okay, so I'm just got reset. Oh, I think when they... It must be when they, like, reignite their stupid shield thing. When they, Fucking shit! God, they just get to keep teleporting and crap. Oh, man. I already forgot the number. I think it was 120. I think I missaved it, then I resaved it. I don't know if that number was right. I don't know if it was 123 before. I think it was. Like if it warps to me and then pops out of floating around, what am I supposed to do? It just gets a free hit. And then it like stays in teleport long enough to get its stun back. God, that's a pain in the ass. God, I should just try to beat it to death. Man. Well, yeah, the companion in Prince of Persia, Elika. Yeah, she was neat. Factored into your combos and stuff, which was really cool. Why is the second attack not coming out? What is going on? I've been hitting it too fast. What the fuck? You can't do that. That's not fair. That attack is so that I don't dog you when you're coming out of teleport. It's not for you to attack me with. Operation Stab It to Death is working pretty well. I got stuck on the wall! That's not gonna save me at Don't you have an uppercut move? Yeah, but it's slow, and you don't always get to launch enemies if they're larger or higher level than you. And with those guys especially, they just tend to kind of teleport out of combo chains they don't want to be caught in. If I were higher level than them, they were level 4, I think, then I might have been able to juggle them, but I don't think you can launch enemies. Did I get another whetstone in here? Unless I came in here for no reason. Just to kill those assholes. Which, still, I'm gonna say was worth it in the long run. Get this nice waterfall. It's a nice view. Walls are the worst in Souls games. Yeah, final boss. Wall. Really what wall does to camera. It's always what gets me. Trying to maintain my razor sharp concentration. Did not see that dude back there at all. What the body? I thought the body was another projectile. I don't know, maybe that health burst is better. The ability on cooldown. That might actually be better. Because, like, this is nice, but I tend to go for parries instead of dodges. But if the duration were longer...
I was ready for them this time.
Yeah, you can parry projectiles
So
if you have a particular upgrade.
Low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Oh, Ginger.
There's a lot to remember.
This port has been fantastic so far. It's an uncommonly quality PC port. It's simply gorgeous, and it runs so well. I do have a pretty beef PC, but some of what I've read about its engineering and optimization make it sound like it runs pretty well on everything. Oh my god, this is a lot of wolves. Oh, I do so little damage to them. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, they have red chompies. I might be too low level for this. Okay, I can freeze one of them at a time. Ugh.
No, get up!
I don't know about this. Oof. Do you think Sony will keep porting exclusives? They said they will, so yeah. Did Santa Monica do the port or third party? Santa Monica oversaw the port. The port was developed or engineered by Jetpack Interactive, which, from the sounds of it, is a pretty small group. I think in an interview with, Ow, my god! What a terrible idea to try and size up for a throw. In an interview with Eurogamer, made it sound like the actual engineering port team was pretty small. They just worked kind of diligently over the course of a year or two to find good engineering solutions for the port. Don't chomp me. Don't chomp. Chompy, no chomping. Ooh! Ooh, chomped.
Father! Father!
Okay, this is one where I'll have to rely on dodges because I can't block or parry. I can parry some of that, but man, those red chomps. Can't do anything about those red chomps. I wonder if wolves can do the thing where they freak out and level up. I'm chomped. Stop chomping me. You hit the other one too. Woo!
Look out behind you!
Oh, God damn it. Jesus Christ. It's that fast. I don't want to get chomped. I know Bloodborne port. Well, it didn't sell that well. Now Sony never said what it sold, but last someone brought it up in chat, someone else said that the highest figure they could find was 2 million for Bloodborne. So, cult favorite, I'm sure, but if you go by the sales, which is typically what those decisions are based on, like, there's a lot of Sony first party that gets the position before Bloodborne.
I'm set!
No!
Father, get up!
No, I've had zero issues with the PC port. It's been just wonderful so far. Fuck! Still got through! Jesus! It's not cheese to win the fight, Mario. They give you the tools. It's not cheese when all of your other tools are taken away. There's too many of them to combo, and they have unblockable attacks.
I wish I could, but someone's got to protect
like
the dock.
Red attack in the corner? What the fuck do you do? You have to do whatever you can.
I'm ready!
On a more subtle level, I definitely don't want chat to turn into the place where people playfully mock the game. I know that can happen sometimes. Ooh, what the hell? That was weird. That was like kind of some kind of anti-combo mechanic or something. Ooh. Yeah, this is very much the turbo difficult mode. Why does that wolf have a skull? Did the wolf level up? I can't tell if the wolves level up or not, or if these just came out this way. Jesus Christ, they're so fast.
I'm ready!
Jesus, fuck! Ah! If they level up, and they level up into skull territory, then I don't know. I don't know.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, no, it's a skull already. Ah! What the fuck? I didn't even see that one!
No! Don't leave me alone here!
I think it was there, but like I think Kratos' body was blocking it the whole way. Ah, man, I think I can do this, but man, I'm gonna have to get lucky or something.
Prepare yourself!
Now I'm kind of out of options to do this. Jesus. Jesus Christ! Goddamn! Oh, I saw him coming in. Ah, they run in so fast. I guess if you can crowd them into a choke point, the splash damage from the axe throw does help. Does like interrupt their attacks, but you have to hit it over and over and over again. Oh man, goodness. I'm gonna think about this. Yeah. Sean, this is a linear narrative game. I mean, it has open world sequences. Basically, there are linear narrative sections. I'm doing a side quest probably before I should be. God. Jeez. They nerfed the wolves. Well, the wolfing is me, or the nerfing is me coming back when I'm actually the appropriate level. I'm very much not. Fucking shit! At the end of every roll, there's a wolf waiting for me, already chomping.
I can't yet. Left punch.
God. You had difficulty doing this section on normal? It's tough. I mean, it's because you're meant to. Why don't you parry? You can't. If the attacks flash red, they are unparryable.
We're doing this.
Also, like I can try. I can hope that the one that comes in isn't bad. Oh, well, that one I could have done, but it was like I can't see shit right now because they come in from the exact wrong angle. Yeah, I got two. Oh my god! Just like that. What's the spread on this quest versus your level? These enemies are level 6 and I'm level 2. So they're 4 levels above me. Or rather, one was 6, but then it was 5. I don't understand. Sometimes this guy's level 6, sometimes he's 5. Unless there's something I'm doing wrong. So he's 5 now. I think he went up to 6 at one point. Can't. Yeah, see, he's level 6 now. What the fuck is that? Okay, I think the wolves maybe do level up. Maybe I do need to try to focus that first wolf. Just use all of my cooldowns to see if I can burn that wolf down. Yeah, purple difficulty is the game trying to say that these enemies are 2 levels scaled beyond you. I got close a couple times though, so... What? Okay. But then this other one leveled up to 5, so I'm basically back where I started. I heard another one going. Fuck. If these wolves didn't also level up, that would be a lot better, but... Yeah, 5 is less than 6, that's true. That is true. As seen, I can deal with 5s. Already level 6! Already! Oh god! I hit it. You can't stop! You can't give them a fucking second! Jesus Christ. I feel like I can do this. I feel like I can do this. No, I don't think it gains a level when it gets in a pack. I think it does what every enemy does on this level, where you damage it a little bit and then let it sit still. It freaks out, levels up, and gets a lot of its health back. Fuck off! God, stop it! It locked onto the wrong enemy and really wanted to yank the camera that way. Ugh. Let the candle cam soothe you. You're right. I need to look at the candle cam. I need to enjoy its calm flickering flame. Maybe if I run over here first. I'm tired of, like, that one wolf just blitzing around to the side and getting me. There he is. Didn't even touch the ground. Ugh. Okay, well, it was working. Like, I just can't reposition. I gotta get on him as soon as. Why did you switch? Why did you switch? Why did you switch targets? Stop it! Fuck, he leveled. Nope, didn't level yet. Please, god damn it! Ugh, fuck. That was close. It's getting closer. Ace Gunner, thank you for the cheers.
Focus up.
Ready.
Father, get up!
You can't let one wolf get away. So let me think about this. If I time the wolves to land when the pack does, and then all the, like, if the ghost wolves all hit at the same time, then I can do this. Then I can. He already leveled up. Motherfucker already leveled up.
I'm not ready.
Fuck!
What's your right?
Yeah, that one leveled up now too. Freezing plus execution cleave. I can get one of those on one enemy, but it's not enough to kill any of the wolves. I tried that. It might kill a level 3 after getting hurt.
Focus up, boy.
It already leveled up! Holy fuck! When did it have time to do that? There's more. There's so much more. Not bad. Redeeming that sweet, sweet VIP or ban. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Gotta admit, not what I thought was going to happen, but we have a new member of the VIP crew tonight. Not bad. Congratulations. You got the better part of a 30% win rate. And you've done it. You've done it. You're in. The impossible dream is all yours.
Ready yourself!
Actually, wait a second. I think I know what's causing the level disparity. Oh, fucking Christ! You can't attack, dodge, and turn the camera at the same time. And this game kind of requires you to do that. If you could, like... If you could... it's just the buttons, man. There's not enough buttons for this game. I think Atreus' arrows have weaken on them. But no, it's level 5 now. What? You're already recovered? Yeah.
Sorry, not ready.
They go from like kind of just standing there. They can like jump on you and grab you across the room before one of your animations finishes. I don't know. I might have to come back later. Oh, there was another one. I got clever girled. What the fuck, man? Second before I hit it, it gets half its life back and levels up. Jesus Christ. I'm making you want to play this game? Damn. This game's... I'm beating my head against this fight. There's no reason for me to be here right now. There's no reason for me to be trying this, but... This game is very good. See, this one's level 6. Maybe it has like a buff where it can just level itself up for a little bit. And hit one-shot me. Unblockable one-shot. Ugh. Ugh. You have to cheese it? There's no cheesing. I promise you Rage won't solve this fight for me. Also, you can't... In situations like this, when people suggest tactics, they tend to think that I can just choose what to do. Like, there's not a ton of wolves who just attack me relentlessly. They dictate the pace of the fight and what I'm allowed to do. Fortunately. Okay, I got one. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, God! Jeez. Yeah, I just merely need to choose to win. You keep getting hit on the long combos. I get hit because the dogs attack faster than you're allowed to react. And I have to do damage. Like, I have to hit them. All the hits, all the kills I get come off of doing long combos. Fuck you. You can grab it. Okay. No! I don't like them surrounding me. Fuck! They're all split up, and they can like run at me from any direction. Go away, dude! Oh, that was the closest. That was the closest. The L1 circle ability is just to is the slowdown when I get a decent dodge. If I had like the dodge window seems a lot leaner than the parry window though. Holy cow. If they're on screen, they don't seem to do red attacks that often. That's because if they're on screen, I'm usually hitting them. And you can kind of like keep stunning them. Wrong move! Keep stunning them so they don't do that stuff. Really wish you could control the camera during that. That's like using the animation to like move the camera around would be delightful, but they don't let you do it. You kind of have to watch the cinematic angle. If man, if I could reposition the camera during takedowns or other, there's so few times you can have your thumb off the right stick. When the axe is just like a little bit further away than usual, it takes that little bit extra amount of time to come back. You can almost figure it out from the indicators, but the indicators don't tell you how far the wolf away is. Or how far away the wolf is, so you don't know when to time it. You just have to kind of guess. And you certainly can't take your thumb off of A, the dodge button, to rotate the camera to see when you need to dodge. So it's an interesting catch-22. Able to get one of them. It does so little damage.
Almost ready.
Oh, come on.
You okay?
Fuck.
No, don't leave me alone here!
Yeah. Man. I don't know why the stun is so short sometimes. I can't... Like, some enemies thaw faster than other ones. Junior Mint, thank you for the sub. Thanks for being such a level-headed and thoughtful voice in the video game space. Well, thank you. Thank you. Benefits of age, I guess.
Enemies ahead!
Just of, like, talking to developers. Atreus, do the thing. Atreus, do the thing. Atreus, do the thing. Thank you. I kept holding the button down. Get that thing out. No. Feel like GDQ has waned in popularity? Not really. They earn more money than ever before. I don't know about viewership, but it's got to count for something, right? Also, it's like, it's a charity event. It's not necessarily like a... They don't need to be popular. I mean, that's always a good thing if you're producing an event. Fuck you, dude. Atreus, do the thing. I think I can get this. These are the wolves from the Three Wolves Moon t-shirt. Yeah. These wolves have been around. They're the true symbol of nature's power. A true symbol of freedom. Still got me.
Still no whetstone.
One room
Left.
The key was actually discovering that I could get an extra damaging combo in between my moves on cooldown. That kind of made all the difference, especially like kind of corralling them all and getting a good damaging combo that hit like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. Well, that boy counter's got a lot of work to do now. Oh, Dante. Thank you for the prime. I am the true gamer. It's true. Hope there's a save after that. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, there ought to be a checkpoint, right?
All right.
The reward there doesn't seem to match the difficulty. I mean, I don't remember if there's another fight after that in this little side quest area. At least get a bit of armor. Well, I'm gonna get something. This isn't Borderlands. Like it doesn't constantly sprinkle you with goodies, but there are upgrades. Plus, this is on a very, very, very hard difficulty, and I was underleveled for that room. So there's all sorts of things that make that room far harder than it needed to be. Oh, this room's pretty. How's this for a reward, huh? Also, yeah, the accomplishment is the reward. Knowing that gamers can do anything. Is this the DLC? That doesn't exist. If you're referring to God of War Ragnarok, which is not out, then no, it is not that either. Oh yeah, the laser, that one's not good. Because it's like focused, and you're just a sitting duck, and you're channeling it. You're planning on fighting the Valkyries. Yeah, that's the goal. Oh yeah, ghost.
Back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
I don't think there's DLC for this game.
We're
It was
looking for
perfect
what's-
the first time.
Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same
what's up,
thing
drunken
to my
bar
dad
fight?
when I was his age.
What are you doing?
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
DLC was intended, but they decided it would be too big, and they just made it the next game. Okay. Oh, there's two.
I hit you!
Thought I was gonna recover in time to parry. Ugh. Had a boy? Oh, there was a boy? Alright, thank you. Anything that bumps that boy counter now, because that's looking pretty rough. What are people gonna think at the annual Twitch luncheon? He even did the look back. Do you all ever think that any attack in a game should be parryable, or that there should be some attacks that you just can't parry? I think it's okay to, like, take your tools away. Or for bosses to have, like, abilities or techniques that invalidate some of your tool set. I mean, let's say that you can parry kind of like the boss in Alfheim. Like, let's say you can parry, but they just backdash out of it immediately. Is that more? I guess in this game specifically, that is different because you tripped. You have some abilities that actually proc on parries, so that kind of does make a difference. But I guess you can get to the same place multiple ways. What's worse, having a boss that does unparryable attacks, or a boss that just jumps out of your parry the second you do it. Perceptively, they're kind of different.
For a pair of pasty feefools, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
Thanks, bud. Still taking your knife. I think glory kills should just give you a health drop a la Doom. Well, so it's interesting, because enemies do drop green crystals when they die. I don't think there's a way to sort of force it to happen. I think you can make it happen more often with gear in this game, or how you spec out your Kratos. But what's interesting about this game is to pick up health, you got to stomp on it, and there's a little animation that you're vulnerable during. So unlike Doom, where the health just sucks up into you, or you run over health packs that give you health instantly. Yeah, I guess the rage mechanic is how that works, and you do get health if you're raged and hit things. That's my biggest problem with Arkham Knight, because I felt like counter spam, because you can counter literally everybody. Well, there's different kinds of counters in Arkham Knight, but yeah. I mean, there's like the electric guys, there's knife guys, but it is sort of a button match kind of thing. It's like, okay, this enemy, I hit this button.
Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Gosh.
Offensive much? Oh, there's 2 more ravens I haven't found here. And a favor I haven't finished. I guess is probably the dude, the man. But there's a raven out here. Oh yeah. These are fun, because at least you get cool upgrade materials. Oh, wait, he doesn't fight you, right? You have to actually attack him? Aw, little guy. Look how serene and peaceful. What are you telling me to look up for? Is there a raven here? There's a raven. This would be the perfect place to put a raven. If I were Odin, I'd totally put a raven here. Oh, bird above that pot? I did miss a bird. Wait, really? Oh my god, it's right there! Jesus, thank you. I was staring right at it, yeah! I'm not very good at seeing these, clearly. I'm also debating whether or not I should beat this thing up. I should. I should get its gear.
We're doing this! Fire!
Ooh, that one stung. Yeah, double crystal. It looks so good on PC. It's crazy. They did such a good job with this.
Father, you're hurt!
Yeah, that's what a dot will do you. Do you have to? I guess I didn't get hit that first time, so I think a tree does block that laser. I think. Oh, you can do some damage to the ancient before you Arthur grab him? Oh, okay. I guess you can still drop some combos on him. And get behind a fatter tree.
Here we go!
No, he's gonna throw more of them. Okay. I didn't know he blew up. Oh!
Get up!
Does it look better on PS5? Is it the same as PS4? I thought it looked the same. It just ran at a higher frame rate. PS5 runs at 60, but I'm pretty sure I guess I don't know for sure. I don't know about resolution, but I mean everything else about it is the same game. It's the same assets and stuff. laser. What am I doing standing in that? Thought it was. Boy, I'm really bad at fighting this. Oh no, a stun meter's already all the way down. Ay, so dumb.
Don't leave me alone here!
Dumb way to die. I didn't know that they detonated on the ground if you just left them there. PS5 has upgraded frame rate, but upgraded shaders, anti-aliasing, etc. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Prepare yourself.
Not ready!
Oh no, no, no.
Tell me when!
What? Oh. Oh boy, I didn't know about the ads. Oh no. Alright, never mind. Fuck that. Jesus. I've donated my beard to the rock. Ugh. I'll come back for you later. Yeah, I played Hellblade. Hellblade was a great experience. Kind of curious what it's like with the Series X upgrade rolled out. I played it on PC the first time, so I'm not sure it would be that much different, but I'm gonna come back for you. But I think I've had my fill of trying to take down things way above my level for now. Do I though? No, I think I do want to fight this guy. I think I could do it. Maybe? God, dodging that shit is gonna be so bad though. I'll give it a few more tries. 5 more tries. 5 will turn into 20, I'm sure of it. Whatever, I'm gonna kick his ass. He's got goodies. I want them. Got goodies all stored up inside of him like a little goodie pinata. Dude, that's a nice tree. Is it?
Ready yourself, boy.
Left trigger is not right, or left bumper. Bleh.
Here we go!
on. I'm not hitting it? Oh, man.
Ready yourself, boy.
Thought the other tree was going to protect me on that one. Thought I could get it. I am familiar with the mechanics. Don't worry. I know. I played this game before. Knocking him down with 5 axe throws is like a lot safer than running out and trying to grab those things.
Right behind you.
Not so fast, too. You mean maybe like throw him now? Yeah, okay. Punch him to death. Nope. Shouldn't have stayed close when he did that, like, ground pound. Oh, man. It's like the last Hades fight. Where, like, 1 pixel off and the laser hits you. Well, okay. Close. All these encounters are just like trying to find the straightest line to kill something as fast as possible.
Here we go.
I streamed Hades before. Love that game. Okay. Fucking shit. Where's the wolves? There they are. Fuck! Why were you there? Why were you there just then? Blah. Is it more damage to attack him rather than using the finisher? I'm trying to do both, but I don't know exactly how much time I have when he's stunned. I don't know exactly what I can get away with.
Focus up, boy.
We're gonna get him. Gonna be enough. But maybe after this, if I use Spartan Rage. See you, sourdough. Good night. No, this doesn't do any damage. And then I took a shitload of damage. Ugh. Fuck.
Mother, no!
Bleh. Spartan Rage has very specific uses. Does he say shields up, boy, every time?
Prepare yourself!
No, he doesn't. Was there a boy in that? Yeah, Spartan Rage when he's knocked down did a lot of damage, but so does just hitting him. So kind of the trade-off. What the fuck? Hit me. I didn't have my axe. Alright. Ugh. Yeah. Why did I do that? Hey, what's up, Echo Soldier? Thanks for the sub. Fuck. Shit. Oh, grabbing those things sucks. God. Just wouldn't get it off the ground. At least the game's pretty. So fucking pretty.
Be ready!
Make Rock angry. An hour and a half to transfer 25 gigs? Ugh. Yeah, PS4 is a very old machine at this point. I feel like there's no getting away from it. Stuck on tree. Hit the wrong button. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Oh, he's on another plane and I can't get up there. Get up there, Kratos! God damn it! God fucking damn it, Kratos! I'm not dead.
Keep it up!
There he is. Didn't stun? Ah! Every other one, it was 5 hits to stun. I thought I hit that 5 times, but nope. Must have missed the first one. All right. That noise effect when he's stomping is lovely. Yeah, that little like crunchel shine. So crunchy.
Ready yourself!
I might have pulled the axe back before one of the hits got off too. That can happen sometimes. I don't have enough time. Oh, you can knock him out of the startup? That's cool. Fuck off! Fuck off! God. Yeah, I got too distracted. Okay, well that's good to know. If you hit him with a little orb, you knock him out of his startup. He did have the high ground. Oh, Jersey Mike TV. Yeah, this game is an amazing port to PC.
Here we go! I can't believe that
I have one more stun phase. Good! Oh my god! Stuck on a tree again. Oh, well, functionally, like, getting one kill is about all I could have hoped for there anyway, so.
On your right! Incoming fire!
Jesus. Sucks. That one leveling up. No. The tree had to get in the way just at the right time. Couldn't see what animation was coming. Man. I guess if I do 2 cycles really crisp and get all the damage in possible, it might be possible, but... God damn it, Kratos. Stop it! God!
That looks painful!
Thanks.
Whoa! I can't believe that worked! You okay?
Saw the stupid Draugrs running up on me. So yeah, when you do the kind of glory kill animation to this guy, he does drop health. You just have to get back to it. Fuck off! God damn! It, like, bonked off the tree as soon as I saw it not hit the first time. I was like, well, that's it. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Remember if the orbs are effective against the smaller enemies? That might be worth trying out.
Prepare yourself!
Father, are you hurt? Fire! Incoming! We need to find a healing stone!
I was mashing R3 to try to get in that takedown and animation so I could be safe for a little bit, but didn't happen in time. You can't interrupt attack animations with that takedown, unfortunately. That'd be nice. What? I don't know why that hit me. Maybe I was too far to the left. Yeah, exactly, Liznak. Yeah, these are the most addicting kinds of difficulty challenges. It's just like a little chaotic. So there's always something where it's like, ah, that one thing didn't happen. Really need you to not do the like ground pound attack the first thing. Now I'm fucked. Yeah. Jesus. Now I'm just fucked. If it doesn't do like an attack I can't punish right off the top. I can get 2 cycles on it before the draggers get to me. Man. Ooh, Bob Oddity, thank you very much for the prime.
Ready yourself, boy.
Oh, there's a boy. Hold on a second. Add that before I forget. I feel like this will do more than 50%. Just barely. So if I get 2 rock twists on him... Oh, don't do that. I don't know if this is gonna do it. Definitely not. What? Where? Huh? Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. Fuck! Trying to move around these trees kind of sucks too. What?
Don't leave me alone.
God! I feel like the here, oh, Funk Turtle redeemed an hourglass flip. Here, let me scoot that into frame there. There's a little hourglass for you. Yeah, how about that? It's really, really close. Maybe, man. Maybe I should try to focus on getting that other. I can get one of them down with Barton Rage. Maybe if I save all of my cooldowns. God damn it, fucking Kratos! I hate it! I hate that fucking thing has a little splash on it. God, it's the worst. Yeah, it does splash if you're too close. It also does that. Shit. Well, that sucks.
No, get up!
I was closer. Yeah, Xanatos, the hourglass is filled with metal filings, and then there is a magnet at the bottom that makes them fall in a bizarre but pleasing way.
Right behind you! That's the sweet spot! Get it!
Grace's hit doesn't do anything. I think the Draugrs only spawn at a certain life point, so you can, like, if you actually don't do enough damage the first cycle, I don't think they spawn right away. Which helps. Means I can get away with... I have, like, a guaranteed second phase, but, man... Had to do it, didn't you? What the fuck, man? How do I not get hit by that? Oh, I was still under Spartan Rage? Fuck. As part of Spartan Rage, I moved forward just a teeny bit, and then he zapped my fucking toes. Can you block the beams? I guess he doesn't flash? But if I get caught with a beam, I'm still dead because the Draugrs will just hit me.
Ready yourself, boy!
No. Nope. You cannot block the beams. You can block the sweeping beam. Oh, okay. Why'd you just decide to stop attacking? I was like hammering right trigger. Fuck! God! I was like, surely I'll be able to pick this up and roll away. So that's the... Oh, there was another boy. Alright, thank you. That's the problem with trying to use those rocks, is actually the pickup animation. Pickup animation takes time, and you could be doing something else with that time. Bleh. You could be doing an attack with that time. I mean, it's really nice because they're the only things that do damage to him when he's not stunned. Use the rocks on the ads. There just hasn't been a good time to do it. Ah! Okay, here, I'll try it. No, it doesn't really do anything. It knocks them down.
Mother, no!
If it, like, instant stunned them, that'd be cool, but it doesn't do that. Yeah, well, this game is just too good. It's too damn good.
Here we go! How's your chin?
Oh, too late. That's actually the perfect one. Okay, one of the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
On the battle.
One of the Draugrs leveled up, but that didn't bother me too much. fuck? What the fuck? Why are you... So you can't kill it from that animation. It has to get back up, and then you have to stun it again. Ah!
Focus up.
Fuck. Immediately into a laser. Just stepped into it. Spawned into it. That's when picking up something gets you fucking killed. Damn. On my ass. You don't get to do that. You don't get to walk across the screen. Pick up a thing. What do you think this is? He has to, like, when you throw it, he automatically puts his axe, grabs his axe back, and then to pick it up, he has to put his axe away again. I'm gonna jump right into those things as they detonate. Fuck you, dude. God, why are you there? Man! Just materializing next to this guy. Second Draugr have a defense buff. No, that's part of playing on this difficulty. If you partially damage an enemy and then let them sit still for any amount of time, they'll freak out and level up and get a lot of their life back. Ah, God, I didn't even see him. Fuck. No, they drop at the same level. It's just I hurt one of the Draugrs, and then he just that's just something all the enemies do on this difficulty. If you damage an enemy and then leave them alone, they freak out and then get a lot of life back and level up. Yeah, it sucks. It makes it very challenging. Draugrs already coming. Merely the camera moving wiggled me out of cover.
Ready to go now.
Nope, nope. That's not. Move! What's up, Casey Don? No, Naimoba, I played this game before. I finished it on PS4. Back in 2018.
Okay, here we go.
But now I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty. Makes it very challenging. Please open, 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 please! I wonder if it's gonna let me kill it this time. Nope. Okay. It's so weird. Where's the other one? Where are you?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, I guess we're good. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's so weird that they wouldn't let me, like, transition the grapple into killing it. You just have to kill it standing, I guess. Whatever. Ancient's heart. It's mine now. Ugh. That's true, blind observer. Not easy being the most quintessential gamer of all time. It requires long hours and dedication. And truly, I could have just come back later. There was no reason to force that, but man, you just get that taste. You can see victory. That was unsatisfying? Oh, I feel satisfied. Oh! I hear that. Right. I had heart. I think I gained knowledge, too. Learned more and more about the ins and outs of the games and its systems.
You didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
I mean, quintessential gamer merch. You know, an odd number of people have been asking that lately. Not really. I do have a link to, like, a... I commissioned a couple of designs, like, back in 2019, 2020, when I first went independent, but...
Well,
use the merch command, you can see them.
In exchange for the dagger.
But it was just kind of an experiment early on. Aiming to slow
The dagger
down.
you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where
Oh, see you, Toroway.
Find them?
Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good night. Attacks in this mode are more powerful. Did I have that merch? I don't know, I disagree.
Oh.
If I were getting, like,
You mentioned he was part of
thousands of Twitch viewers,
Maybe
then
he
it
took the
would
one
probably be more worth
Possibly.
investing the time, but right now...
I know I've seen this design before.
Which is not, it's not in any way a complaint, by the way. I intentionally don't try to, like, blow up my Twitch viewership.
To work we go.
I'm very happy with where it is. Let's see. But, it just doesn't make sense to invest a whole lot of time at this stage. I have a lot of hack silver now.
Good, good. Also, remember to breathe.
Good idea. It's a good idea.
Oh, we can't forget you.
Or you can craft a level 3 armor. Is it just all hack silver to make the defend? Well, largely hack. Do it. Start making it.
I don't suppose you could try. But no, just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine.
This definitely doesn't look as cool as the other armor. But boy, would it be nice to get to level 3. It's solid Alfheim steel.
Now don't be a stranger.
This is a manageable community, and you can know on a more personal level and interact with. Yeah, Liznak, you're 100% correct. I like being able to largely keep on top of chat, just kind of glancing over and reading what I can. And yeah, I think even in large chat, streamers will know the regulars and like form connections with them and stuff like that. But certainly, it's easier to have deeper, more interesting conversations when chat's not moving super fast. Has anyone ever brought him that whetstone? I guess not. No. But look at that. Look at that. Region on the right. Completion. 100%. It's done. The first 100 of the entire playthrough. Pretty soon the entire game will be hundreds. 100%. Yeah, the chess piece is an eyesore. It doesn't look cool at all. It's got that defense though. Maybe that'll make it so I can take like a couple of hits. All right, that was a side quest. But I feel more confident now. I think I'm gonna continue on with the story. There are a couple more side areas I could go to, but I like that one because you don't need.
There was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse.
Yeah, he told us before.
And made a slave.
I kind of reset the game, and I guess it
So
reset
getting
this
revenge cost him his
flag.
freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
Was it more quintessentially gamer to wear the shittier, better-looking gear, or the uglier gear with better stats? I think when you're playing on the hardest difficulty, whichever path gets you to victory. Weird question. Do you think you may have been the most intelligent person from the Funhouse group? Well, so I can understand why you might ask that, thinking about our character archetypes on screen, but realize that that's a weird question. If I say yes, then I'm essentially insulting everyone else, so I can't very well do that. I certainly maybe introspected the most.
Too small.
Yeah, but
Perhaps the most analytical.
really big?
Unlikely.
Waypoints going all over the place. Yeah, Tug Nuggets was really the genius. The guy was in advanced learning for one semester, and it totally went to his head for the rest of his life. Yeah. Tug knew the truth of the cosmos, but only so long as he was high and not at work. Or rather, unemployed, I should say. You were Tug in school? Sort of the poet philosopher who understood all too early the exploitation of capitalism, so just chose not to work. I'm just not taking a part in your consumerist society. Anyway, if you could get more milk, that'd be great. Can I toot the horn yet? I don't think I can. Can I read this
Can't
yet?
read these either, but they're different from the others.
What am I paying up for that tutoring for? I can light these up now. Hey. Oh yeah, you can read these, yeah?
I still can't read these.
Never mind. Ooh, look at those textures. Aha, I did it. I beat the game. I moved so fast. That's really... Oh, there they go. Okay. Too bad, Sony. Your score has slipped to an 8.5.
Saves us some time.
Yeah, I wonder if I can fuck with this yet. I don't think I can. I think you actually need the Inferno Blades. Make that magical. That's like that's a gas totem. Oh right, no, that's phase magic that has covered that up. Or sorry, not Fae. Damn it. Well, I guess it's a bit of a spoiler. The Witch of the Woods. I wonder where you get that crystal from. What does the boy count for? For the amount of times we hear boy. It appears in this script quite often. Oh my god, it's right there. I didn't see this wait, no, did I? I think I did light this up. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I certainly couldn't charge it before. Break of War, of course I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Of course.
This is good to know.
Lore absorbed. Beware of Sayor? Or Sathir? Sather? Is that how you say it? They said the D with the slash is a th. And I guess it's like an upside down 9 with a little tail in lowercase. Say that exact same thing. Sorcery is insidious and ever-changing, and so are the souls who master it. The more power they summon, the less they are themselves. Is that how they turn into revenants? Revenants. I think it's just a D? Yeah. I think a fair amount of mixed reports then. Oh, it's just a D? Well, shit. Maybe I'm misremembering then. The character that I was instructed was a th. Oh yeah, I can go through the fog. Environment transitions in this game are just so beautiful. It's such a good pacing of colors and and brightnesses. Oh yeah, Drake should try and get the Zeus armor set. I don't even know what that entails. I don't know. I've never really gotten into the hyper end game of this game. When I played through it the first time on normal difficulty, I did a couple of the Valkyries, but I didn't really 100% everything. Oh no. That's what I'm going to do this time. The 100% playthrough in the best possible environment on the personal computer. What?
Father, no!
Brr, I don't see what got me. Wiki, crossing was used to create eth, which is the 9 with a hat. But eth has a unical as its base, whereas D with a line is based on the straight-backed Roman D. Okay. Okay, so there's two different Ds with a line then. There's lowercase d with a line and then uppercase d with a line. I think uppercase d with a line becomes lowercase f, which I guess has the th sound. So maybe I just misunderstood what other people meant about that. Ooh, just out of range. Satyr, pronounced Satyr. Old Norse Satyr. Chord string snare. Well, now I'm confused. I have one person saying it is an F, or that it's just a D. Maybe everyone's saying it's Ow. Puffer. Sorry, Puffer.
I see improvement.
New tip. Step in the dog barf. That's a top tip. Kratos looks so different with armor. Yeah, he's even a wider, thicker boy, right? The way he moves makes him look way chunkier. I mean, this is super chunky armor. It's like high defense armor. So. Language is confusing. Indeed it is. Lexitha. That's a pretty good name for someone to talk about linguistics. My sister loved this games in wolves. She has to close her eyes sometimes. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. Having players perpetrate violence against a dog or a wolf is a challenge.
No.
Most players don't want to do it.
I said
and
no.
really don't like seeing it.
Okay.
Don't like hearing it. Another part of it. Like whenever dogs are in pain, like a baby crying. Yeah, he looks like a football player. Yeah. Especially when he's running, like just all that upper body rotating back and forth.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
You ever played a Souls game you honestly don't care about wolves or dogs? Yeah, they're real motherfuckers. I mean, in this one, they have, like, demon eyes. They're always snarling. Like, they make sure you know. These are angry, angry boys.
Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
Possessed by dark
See
magic.
if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
FPS? Stylux, I'm playing at 120, but streaming at 60. I think Twitch lets you stream at 120, but that's a rough trade-off for the bitrate. They never really say what this is or why it's here, do they? I don't really need it. I'm okay with taking things on faith in a game, especially one that's like kind of fantasy-based. I've always been fascinated in storytelling, though, what you choose to explain and what you don't. What the audience... Like, you have to know as a writer what the audience will tolerate just taking as part of the universe, and what will, like, buck them off of the story. I don't even understand that about myself. I think Star Wars is such a fascinating case study. There's things in that series or that universe where you're like, yeah, sure, okay. Space magic, I'm on board. Laser swords, yeah, you got it. But then it's like, Space Leia, like, no, fuck no, that's ridiculous. That's stupid. Gungans? Well, you know, that's a stretch, but we'll roll with it for now. How did they teleport a lightsaber? What the fuck is that?
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the
Yeah, midichlorians.
before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Get out of here, George Lucas. That's ridiculous.
No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
Are you using DLSS, FSR, or native? It's native. My PC can run pretty much everything at 2K native. It does struggle with only Cyberpunk, with all, with like all ray tracing turned on. I think I had to turn it on for control as well. But, I mean, for you guys on Twitch, the image is being slopped and smeared around by X264 encoding at a really low bit rate, so...
That's the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple.
Unfortunately, you won't see a difference either way. Maybe on YouTube, maybe, but even YouTube compression can fuzz over the edges of things. Yeah, Control is just a mighty fine looking game. I love that. I love that shit. I'm kind of sad because I feel like it really can't.
Are you in a hurry?
There really can't be too many more games like that because it's just too expensive. But those European companies where they're just fanatically good at math, especially because, I mean, Remedy and specifically is just a bunch of demo scene coders. I say just. That's kind of trivializes what Remedy is, but they certainly have that, like, mathematics and tech background.
You just got here.
Where they can make their own goodies and then use them in entirely new ways. I feel like Cyberpunk was part of that too. The Red Engine, like the way it capped out on PC was so much graphically just outrageous. And PC's kind of the only platform where you can do that sort of thing. You get your like wow moments on console because it's like, wow, this is really impressive, you know, for this console that's old. I guess Demon Souls looked really, really good. Can't sneeze on that. But still, this I guess what is it? The Metro devs. They still pull that wizardry out. The 4A, 2C, what are those? God bless them. I didn't finish Exodus. I need to do that.
Is that a dude?
Yeah, Xanatos, you can link demo scene videos. Please do.
Wonder who he is.
I have plenty of demo scene stuff in
There's a
MediaTek
sandal.
rotations, so. Okay, I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna click on this.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree hath known my call.
The like Square switch to Unreal, which is kind of a big deal. Classically a company that definitely wants to innovate their own technology.
Nothing.
Ah,
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
click on this too. This little clip. Demo scene is the perfect intersection of like art and creativity and like edginess and tech. Making computers make all that cool shit is just so cool. It's as cool as like machine level coding can get.
How do you think that got up there?
Whew.
Is that sap?
Yeah, you can go pretty sick nasty on enemies if they let you juggle them, but they don't always let you do that.
In a cave? Weird.
Maybe now the boy count will catch up to the deaths a little bit. On that note, I'm gonna step away and use the restroom. I'm gonna like shake it out a little bit. Oh no, the recording's been paused this whole time. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to like patch that together, and the Twitch footage is gonna be so low res. Ah well, nah. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Right, YouTube quality restored for the eventual upload. Oh, oops. Forgot. There we go. Well, there's got to be a better one than that. Block. Get out of here. Okay. Oh man, I have a lot of experience. I gotta buy some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this one I honestly would have used a lot. I find that I'm sprinting. Or I'm using sprint to close in on enemies more and more. Yeah, the evade attack? Man. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I beat the rock thing. Took a long ass time, but I did. This seems really handy in the right circumstance. Like if I can knock a lot of people off of a ledge or something. Yeah, that one's nice if they let you do it. I'm gonna... Yeah, just because it's a lot of experience. Yeah, interesting. Bare fist best weapon. The most satisfying, I feel like. Just because it also is the path where you end up in a really badass canned animation where you just completely destroy someone. Just undo everything about them. And it gives you a little break from combat too. It's like a really good lead up of tension and then the release when you actually like get the grab.
Okay, that looks right. I can almost make it out.
Face fisting across Midgard. Yeah. That's what this family trip is. Just getting in brawls everywhere.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
So what are we doing? You gonna... All right. Think you can let go?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Oh, oh, all right. All right, there we go. It's another awkward moment between father and son.
What you doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants need to test us further.
Your giants. More of your Pokemon. I think that I'm at soup or is I'm at soup. Either way. Yes, I agree. This game is so good.
Should I light it?
If you like God of War 2018, you have good taste. This game's pretty. Willing to play this game, should probably avoid watching too much.
Down and go up.
Maybe. I would say if there's a boss fight, those are probably experiences you want to save for yourself. But I mean, the game is just so beautiful that it's so wonderful. It's worth playing through, regardless of if you've seen it or not.
Oh, you're serious?
I'm always serious.
I forget it. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race. Elves and Ultrafolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one of them.
Yeah. Love smashing things. I love breaking pots. I love getting tiny amounts of currency for it. Always feels good. Love the boat, hate the combat. Man, interesting. I adore the combat. Ooh, cooldown, interesting, but no, thank you.
Can we keep moving?
I just think it's the bee's knees. There's like certain ultra low level things that could probably be faster, and then like I said, there's like the issue of camera. I wonder if you'd have to put dodge on a bumper. I don't know if you can remap all the controls. You like change controls is grayed out. But you can do okay. You can map the mouse buttons and you can map the keys. So this might actually be a game where mouse keyboard is better. Because if you can look, move, and dodge all at the same time, you're better than controller. And sometimes that's necessary in this game. It would be really nice sometimes to be in a combo but looking in another direction, ready to like dodge away. But also like still being able to look back and forth basically. If you're like comboing something, you have to keep an eye on them because you need to see if they're going to like counter out of it or do some stuff. But man, if you could just like swirl around, ugh. It's easier to utilize a trace with keyboard. Yeah, because you can be in the middle of a melee combo on somebody and then just aim in another direction with the mouse and tap. Some of this is like not bindable though. That's interesting. And maybe I will give mouse or keyboard mouse another thing. Can you map dodge to another button? Well, I know what I want dodge to be, so let's see if they'll let me do it. Evade. Evade is space. Actually, that's not bad for evade. Maybe I'll leave it on that. I was going to put it on mouse 4, but... Huh. Okay. Man. So this is weird because it feels like aim has to be right click. But what would heavy attack be then? It's a 2-button attack system. Heavy could just be control. I feel like that would make more sense than not having aim on right click. E for heavy attack, you think? Or for aiming? E would be weird. You can't move right and hit E at the same time. You'd have to like bend in your knuckle or like cross over with your middle finger. You have to be able to hit heavy attack while having these, like you can't use these 3 fingers for heavy attack, basically. But it can be control. Or maybe it'll just make sense. Maybe it'll just make sense to hit control to throw the axe. It's not shooting a gun, so maybe my mind just won't connect those things. But man, is that ever? You're pulling the iron sights over Kratos' shoulder. Like that's the verb. Is you always go in with that finger. Ew. So let's see. Light runic attack, so that's hold. That's not so bad. Spartan Rage is shift and middle mouse. That's bizarre. If it has prompts over it on the screen, and I think it does, although that'll be ugly as sin. Like seeing something like that on the God of War HUD. I don't know. I like these fonts though. They look very 60s bizarrely, like very thin and sharp. It is kind of that Greek look. Yeah. Right, quick turn. That's nice though. Dedicated buttons to each tab of the menu. I'm into that. So J for journal. K for skills. M for map, of course. I for inventory. Look at that. That's fun. Shift and left for heavy. You have to hit light and heavy at the same time sometimes. I think. Do you? Am I making that up? No, you don't. Let me try this. Because you hit heavy a lot. So I don't want heavy to be 2 buttons. It's a pretty significant part of the game. Whatever. Okay, as long as they prompt me. This is so weird. Mouse 4 and 5. Well, I have mouse 4 on guard. That'll make sense to me. Oh. Fuck. It went through. This is actually pretty good training. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how to lock on really quickly. Oh, it's minimal. That's not bad. That makes sense. I don't know how to. Oh, I think it's Q to pull out axe. Boy, this is gonna be rough. Having to switch controls in the middle like this. Okay, I just have to like relearn all that muscle memory. Oh wait, this counts. All right, let me practice over here for a second. All right, so this pulls that axe. What does Q do? I can't remember what Q does. What does Q do? Q does something, or did something maybe. Maybe I rebounded. I think. Oh, I think that was actually dodge. Yeah, R for reload, I guess. Man. So if I want to throw an axe, I have to hit 1 to pull it out, hit left control to aim, and then click to throw. Ooh. That trading point card you ship to Canada? Yep. I will send it anywhere. Anywhere the U.S. Postal Service will connect it to, which is a lot of countries. But yes, Canada's certainly included. Okay, so middle mouse is click. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a nub. These mappings actually make a lot of sense. They're very kind of like logical and spiritually accurate to what those buttons usually do on PC. Okay. Sun action. Okay, I'm gonna mess that up. I already know it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do that a bit, I think. Hitting control at the right time. Oh man. Nope. Okay. Okay, alright. Man, weird. What are you doing? Oi. Yeah, having to hit control to throw.
That takes care of that.
Having to reach down to control over and over again is a bit awkward. Shift would be... Maybe I'll just make it shift, because shift is right there. And if I'm like remapping my brain for what that button does, I might as well put it somewhere a little more convenient. Because right now shift is sprint, I think. Yeah, that control. The opposite of what it usually does. Or it could be Q. Q could be sprint. Or Q could be throw. Could you make shift click heavy attack? It could make it feel more like Witcher 3. Yeah? Well, I'll try it. Huh. Weird. How does that work? Okay, so no, you can't make it a double bind. Guard? I guess guard can be Q. This is weird. This is getting weirder. Alt key for sprint next to evade. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know. I'll see if I can learn it. See how it goes. See how it goes. I'll just leave it like this for a little bit longer. Gonna have to like I move my hand a little bit. I mean, I want it to be mouse forward, but I don't know if it is. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to rally up hit. And I guess, hold on, if I'm not using Q, then I can have Q be actually sheath and unsheath, which will be quite a bit better. There. That's closer. For button that actually have to hit quite a bit.
Now.
Maybe hit right click.
Father, you're almost dead.
How about that? What the hell? Oh, crap. I did not remember how to use my abilities. Okay, crap. No, I'm gonna go back to controller for now. I don't wanna deal with that. Not right now. It's gonna require relearning everything. You have to like you just have to be able to react. Yeah, I heard the bird. The bird is the word. What the? Man, sometimes I swear they get to level up, like, in the middle of getting hit or something. That time it didn't happen, but I thought it did. It made the sound. Nine-tailed, thank you for the prime. That was confusing. That was really weird. Where's that bird? Huh? Colonel chirping. If I ever thought about growing out a beard like Kratos, I don't think I could. I can get some like some like coverage, but it can't. I don't think I can do a full lumberjack beard, to be honest. I could do some like chin coverage, perhaps a moustache. There you are. Going ham today with God of War? Yeah, hell yeah I am. I love this game. This game super rules. It's super fun to play.
At the ready.
Eventually, this fucking sponge is just gonna get one nick on me and I'm down. Yeah, Peak has a Kratos beard for sure. Big guys, you can't really knock out of their animations. They just soak it all. Punch him in the back, but... Oh, me too. Doesn't kill him. Jesus Christ. Oh gosh. I got some stick-to-itiveness. I got some gumption. Tenacity, exactly. Chutzpah. What is that? Ooh, what is that? Oh, is this for a rune chest? That seems like. Is there room for a punching build? Yeah, probably later on in the game. Once you have more options and can kind of spec in on stuff.
How'd you know that was there?
I'm smart. I heard another bird, I think. Right here. This is one of these dealies. Did it. I know I did. I think the Norse gods would be all about Kratos. He likes to drink. Or likes to fight. They like to fight. Maybe he doesn't drink enough for their liking. Well, he also wants to kill them all. I think there's also that. Yeah, I don't know why they fucked him over originally. I think it's just because they're gods and they're assholes. Seems to be most of the original game. Similar themes in this game, actually. I got this for free on PC from some dude's stream that I was new to. Hey, nice job. Doesn't get better than that, Dr. Soaps. Not gonna shoot it? Alright. Cooldown and Runic is a fun class. Yeah, I never really got into the realities of trying to do different builds and seeing how playable they were. But I could see that. Just popping abilities all over the place. Trying to really amp up how much damage they do.
Huh. Neat.
I don't get the story in this game. Do you need to play the old ones to get it? I wouldn't say so. I think it kind of holds up on its own. I think you get a little more resonance about Kratos' character. More that he is more of a character in this game, but he's kind of transformed from being a fairly one-dimensional video game character into having quite a bit of depth. So having that knowing that background, the treatment of him in this game is pretty interesting. Yeah, Kratos is just trying to show his son how to be a man every other weekend. Yeah, he's a stepdad for sure. He's got all that energy. Got some lore here, though. When the mountain was cold, it was... Ooh. Meloda? I don't know. And Embrace, who gave it life. Wandering souls from distant lands who had tasted of the mead of poetry in search of inspiration found each other. And in each other found great love. To the summit of Midgard's great mountain, a secret bridge was built. Here they would make their hearth and fortress, to live free of prophecy, and know only themselves and each other. The mountain became a shelter for the outcast and the artist, where Jotnar and his new friends made... What? New friends made. Okay. And to this beacon many more souls made the pilgrimage. Even now, as we shelter from the storm, let none forget the beckoning spirit of the mountain that was. Sounds like the mountain used to be pretty amazing. Mom always did love artists. It does sound like a fun mountain. Like an Andy Warhol warehouse situation. Just get together and do art. Smooch each other. Live free and take drugs. Hang out. Yeah, Christopher Judge does an incredible job voicing this character. No argument there.
Another light crystal.
I'm getting close to only being 100 deaths ahead of the boy counter. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see if I can do it. I just have to find some more dialogue.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too.
Find the runes I have to match to open that chest. And they make that stance change so dramatic. I love the pop out of the shield. It's almost like one of those attack dinosaurs. They're about to spit. Combos that involve pauses are pretty fun too. Very Devil May Cry sensibility. I hear another bird. That's right, I never got that other one. Does free will exist? Ooh. With the hard questions now, huh? Can you ever really know something? Can you ever know truth? Whether you just know your perceived version of it. Shitty reflection of the real. Always existing in your mind. Trapped in your own illusions. Oops. I kind of thought that body might pop open and gear would fly out. Maybe if I bring that crystal in here. Did you read about how they had a hard time getting ultra-wide to work? I saw that article, but no, I didn't read about it. It certainly makes sense, though. There's so many assumptions you make about console games in regards to the framing and the field of view and the resolution. And for a long time, actually, PC ports would break or have, like, gonky cutscenes because if you turn the FOV up, you would just see characters clipping out of the camera and stuff. You can try to open it. Oh, I can't. Maybe if you pick the right one, it'll show up on the chest. Test that theory. Yeah, I think these are repeating. Okay, so that is not the situation. Put this out of the way. Huh. Oh. B and R. Okay. Just had to open my eyes a little bit. Too much blue. What's sizzling? That's a spicy treasure chest. Yeah, Tegze, I do think it's also a little bizarre that the game never got expansion content or DLC. Because, yeah, the map implies that there's other areas you could go to. It kind of reminds me of the end of Jedi Fallen Order. Everyone just, like, high-fives, and they're like, and we did it. And then it just goes back to the world map. I'm like, oh, well, surely they could just add new planets to this. You just go on the ship, and then it's like, we got a communication. There's bad stuff going down in the Gamma Quadrant. And then it just pops up, and you go to a new planet. but didn't happen.
Teach me that one.
Sometimes I feel like they make a game with that hook in there, but by the time they finish the
Getting
game,
stronger. Those guys were-
they either know that they're just going to do a full sequel or something else. I guess it never hurts to sort of plan a game that way, even if you don't end up using it. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a bird somewhere. Wait, no, it's not here. It might be here. But I don't think it's here. Yeah, here. Where I heard it. Ugh, it's behind. It's loudest like right here. Yeah, I certainly would have paid for DLC as well. It's not always in the cards. I always thought it was weird that they didn't make DLC for Doom 2016, but then they made a full-fledged sequel, and I'm glad that they spent time making content for that game instead of making it for like 2016. So maybe that's how I'll feel when Ragnarok comes out. I'll be like, holy moly. Holy moly, am I glad they made Ragnarok instead of God of War DLC. Holy moly, I'll say, and then my bow tie will spin. Wow. Yowza. That's a video game.
This is a lot of bodies.
Hey, what's up, Alana? Oops, I'm just twirling in a spooky cave.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Game
Correct.
is so good.
For you seeking treasure.
It's
See
so
the
good.
traps.
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Gotta load somewhere. Yeah. Get a little lore, get a little load. The old L&L. Downtime. It's called pacing.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Oh, this is Durathron, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree.
I've been gaming my ass off. 'Cause this game is no joke on Gimme God of War. Good lord.
I do not know.
I tried playing mouse keyboard for a little bit, and it broke my brain, but I'll try again. It kind of makes sense. I was looking at the binds, and a lot of them are logical based on what those keys usually do on mouse keyboard. There's just a different set of actions. What I'm really excited to do, and what I'm hitting the limit of on controller, and you can't bind on controller. So the problem I always had is in this game on harder difficulties, you have to hold a direction with the left hand, be ready to dodge with A, but also be turning the camera. You have to have like the dragon grip. To be able to use mouse camera and just like look left and right really quickly while I'm in the middle of a melee combo, that sounds delightful. Because I get picked at the side and the rear. Yeah, I never play third-person action games with mouse keyboard. Yakuza, come on. Real Yakuza use gamepad.
Boy,
Sir. I've seen this language before.
Yes, the serpent cannot be spoken to, but his belligerence towards the Aesir is unmistakable. The destruction of Tyr's temple is infeasible while he remains. However, his presence has caused the Lake of Nine to submerge it completely. Therefore, the larger aim of fettering realm travel is still achieved. I guess that makes sense why the serpent wouldn't have a problem with us. Yes. Remember the chests that change color and then you open them when it has what you want? White is experience, right? That's what it used to be. You can bind keys using the Xbox Elite controllers? Oh, like the Xbox utilities? Oh, it is experience. It's not very much, but that's cool. Three. Oh, you're playing the Tomb Raider trilogy with keyboard and mouse? I feel like that has a fair amount of over-the-shoulder aiming, which is when keyboard and mouse really shines. Alright, I'm gonna... Ugh, okay. Nope, I'm gonna remember. Control to aim. That is the button I will hit every time I want old Kratos to aim at something like... Woo! Like now, I will hit the correct sequence of buttons. Oh, please fall off. Yes! Oh, yes. It's great every time. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna become a keyboard and mouse master. People will be walking by outside and they'll see a glimpse of my gameplay through the window and they'll be like, hold on a minute. That guy's playing God of War like I've never seen. And then I'll put on my sunglasses and turn away for a second. I'll still be winning at the video game and I'll say, that's because, oh shit! I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I don't remember how to pull out my axe. Oh, it's because I don't have it. There it is. Okay. Right. Oh, you're a champ, Atreus. Thanks, bud. Oh, there's a... I straight up thought that was an enemy wolf about to eat me alive. I'm gonna be traumatized from the wolf rooms for a while. Yeah, god damn. I didn't get my noodles crossed as many times that time. I largely did the right thing the second or third button I hit, but it still wasn't the first one. So.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. Oh, this is Dwarven.
Punch.
Stag to the world tree. You're supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep.
The mouse is a little
Are you
weird.
still there?
It's like
I do not know.
got a lot of smoothing on it, which I'm kind of okay with because, man, I feel like a jerky mouse would make this game not look very good. But it is a cinematic mouse. Isn't Bruce the master of keyboard? Bruce is. Bruce actually will. Oh no! Wow. There we go. There's the button I wanted.
I don't think so. I'm ready.
Bruce's mouse keyboard tenacity is something to be admired.
Done here.
Use mouse keyboard in every situation. I respect that. I respect that dedication. What difficulty am I on? This is Give Me God of War, the hardest difficulty. And it's not New Game Plus either. Very, very, very challenging. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Okay. So good.
Where to now?
The
Never
peak
stops
is
being
still
good.
our goal. We find a way up.
I feel like this game wouldn't work as well on keyboard and mouse considering how many button inputs there are. I mean, that's actually what makes it work a little bit better on keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's interesting. The critical thing that the only control restriction I run into with this game on a controller is that I can't move, turn the camera, and dodge at the same time. And that situation comes up fairly often in some pretty difficult fights, where there's a lot going on, and I just have to be looking around in free camera the whole time. And the enemies just never stop attacking, so you got to be ready to like dodge cancel out of any of your
Wow.
basically anything you're doing.
The highest peak in the realm.
That's true, Kicker. The haptics are nice on a controller. It does feel good.
More complicated than she could have foreseen.
It does feel good when the controller's all shaken. You really feel that Kratos thump. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if having a more responsive and jittery camera will help me maintain more battle awareness. But it's going to be a trade-off. Right now it's information for executional ability. Someone needs to invent a rumble mouse keyboard. It's weird to me that that hasn't been more of a thing. I feel like if you did it with a keyboard, it would just rattle on your desk and make a really annoying sound. Like every time your controller is on like a coffee table and it buzzes, like goes, and I feel like that's what would happen. And then a mouse, like it would probably affect your aim if there was a motor rumbling inside of it. I heard a bird too. I know I did. Space. A giant space.
It's a name, I think.
Ancient Nordics.
Razzling. It means terror. What's that?
Ass rumbling? I do have a gamer vest. I have a Rumble gamer vest.
Tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Yeah, there's... Okay. I think if I just keep practicing that, and like hitting environmental stuff I think will help a lot, of just like pulling it out, throwing it, drawing it back, putting it away. That series of buttons. It took a while to get used to that on controller, really. The like having to toggle between axe and fist mode and all the different states that you can get in combat and stuff, that took a minute, so it makes sense that it would take a while to reroute that stuff. I just want arcade light gun recoil in my controller, make it feel real, like a slide that flies back. The Time Crisis gun. Need that actual recoil kick on your controller. Controllers need more wildly articulating parts. Said this often. Need more steam-powered locomotion in controllers. I think this is actually where my PlayStation 5 save is. I remember this room. I think this is as far as I got.
Whoa. What is all this?
Oh wait, I did the elevator sequence. Yeah, never mind. This next part is
If this
awesome.
claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Hey, what's up, Arya? What's the boy counter? It's the number of times that I've heard the word boy in this game so far. Spoken by any character. Boy. Come along, boy.
Looks like something's supposed to roll on this.
Oh, there's trolls in here, I think. I mean, look at this room. This is a cave troll room if ever there was one. Eh.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
Spicy treasure. I'll get it before I forget.
There's gotta be a way to make that claw work.
Yeah. Can't be trolls in a mine-looking area. No precedent for this. Got some gear. mean, it wasn't new, but it was still worth switching.
Boy,
Kratos in blue feels so strange. It is weird. I've never liked the way this armor looks. I mean, not that it's poorly made. I don't mean to say that. It's not like it's ugly, but it looks weird on Kratos. Makes him look like a different kind of character. Some of that stuff can make you really appreciate the intricacy of character design too. Just kind of makes him read like a different person. Changes the shape a little bit.
Gears and rope by that torch.
I know.
What do you think that's for?
Oh, your chirp. Heard it. Did I? Going crazy.
The machinery in here looks almost dwarven. But the framework, that's definitely it. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
There's probably no reason why they're not around. Can't think of what that would be. Okay. I've got my smashing in. I feel pretty good about that. You know what? Also, playing this game, I have to admit, on some of these fights, I get into it and I crank down on the controller pretty hard. And that can actually lead to, you know, after playing for a while, it can actually lead to my forearm getting a little tender. So
what does it say?
maybe playing mouse keyboard will keep my like forearms a little more loose. It's hard to not like max grip this game.
Funny.
It's an angry game, you know?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
This is locked up good.
Okay, here we go. To advance.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Rope's on the move.
Stuck. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Oh boy.
Father, get up!
I completely fumbled all the controls. Like I was just flustered the whole time. Let me look up how to use my abilities again. Oh, not listed there. Okay. Okay, it's mouse 4 is the shift key. That's weird. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Gotta rewrite my brain, that's all. Oh, I thought I got it. And they did not have to do all this. This is a lot. Just the 3 melee would be tough. I'm trying to figure this out, but... many of them that spawn. Oh man. Oh man. If I can, this other one's just gonna shoot me. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't think any of the projectile guys can hit me back here. Let's lure everyone back here. Oh, that one can. Had to burn a few cooldowns, but I got a dude. You guys just get to explode. Ooh. Why do they keep exploding? I don't understand. Hey, what? Back here. Oh no, man. Blanked on the button right at the last second. Just coming together a little bit. Jeez. Oh, this is tough. Ah, man. Whew. What's the purple circle debuff that appears over the enemy health bar? That is weakness that I think is inflicted by Atreus, because Atreus has... He's got something. He's got a rune on something. I thought he did. I'm wrong about that. Pretty sure that's from Atreus. Try using this. Skills? It's a skill. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Increase weaken status effect. You have to like fill up the circle and then it applies weaken for a certain amount of time. Which, I have to be honest, I'm not 100% what weaken does. I would think it would change, it may change the level disparity modifiers. So like, if an enemy is X number of... Sorry. I need to concentrate on the buttons I'm hitting. An enemy is like X levels above you, then they'll make it so you can't juggle them, or certain attacks or scale up in their difficulty to parry and stuff like that. What the heck? So they whoosh. I think it just... yeah, I saw that coming.
No, don't leave me alone here!
You played any of the Metal Gear games? Yeah, of course. Of course. I have played all of them.
Ready yourself.
I haven't finished... I didn't finish, like, some of the PSP ones. I didn't finish 5. But... neither did Konami's. I'm saying that out of more than just spite. Like, most people just said, like, it's not super worth getting through.
Keep it up.
No!
I'm not ready.
Why were you there?
Everything okay over there?
I thought I could get away with it. You really can't. Every time I look at that indicator and it's red or purple, that's telling you that you have to do something. And I just keep praying that it's not true.
Look out!
Maybe I can use my found aiming ability. Kill some of these lads. Oh, you're already on me! You're already here! I'm already dead. Thought I had a little more time. Oh, yowza. They didn't, you thought the enemy was fine despite not being whole? Yeah, I guess it's not the only reason. I just kind of fell out of that game. 5 was weird because you're just straight up a war criminal, like, the whole time. With not a whole lot else going on. You're just a straight up, like warlord. Which I guess is kind of cool. There's not a whole lot of games like that. But I didn't feel good playing it. You don't do good stuff. You, like, torture people and shit. It feels bad. You indoctrinate people? It's a weird game. And you're not supposed to feel like the good guy, you know? You're like the world's #1 terrorist. So I'm not saying that that's just like a weird reason that I was kind of weird about it, or felt weird playing it.
This one!
Holy cow, I saw it coming too. I was just stuck in an animation. That guy was like, he was down and crouched and ready to go. Kidnapping and brainwashing people to fight for you? It's fine. Yeah. I don't know, I got to like the story scene where you're like torturing Pal Emmerich or Papa Emmerich, whatever. Just straight up torturing him, that's it. Probably a reason for it. It's like fun, justified torturing. Immediately dead.
Get up!
Man, I think I'm finally getting the controls a bit more, but
Here we go.
remember GTA 5's torture scene? That was weird. But the game had commentary on it at least. The game, like exactly after that, Trevor goes on an extended rant about why torture doesn't work. Like, the game is very clear to provide framing device and also, I don't know. It also doesn't ever try to. The game is very clear about you playing as psychopaths. JC, you've had a shitty 24 hours. Yeah, I saw some of that on Twitter, I think. Wait a minute. That's... How do I activate my rune? I don't know how to do that. I think you have to hold this. Okay, that's how you do it. Ooh, thanks, hardest. Thank you for the sub bomb. I see that, even if I can't really react to it yet. Thank you very much. To have my axe to be able to activate the rune. What the fuck was that? Back to peaceful life of chipping. What is your problem, man? Can't you just see that I'm trying to hit this guy in peace?
Incoming fire!
Ah! Ah, man. Hitting the button. I missed the button.
Focus up, boy.
It's the one button I go a long time without hitting, and then the second I need it, I just don't know where it is. Ah, God damn it. I'm Warioing now. They've got me Warioing.
Get up!
Yeah.
Be ready.
What does Uber do in that situation? I am very sorry you had to go through that.
Love you, watch out!
Looking over to the big 200. Jeez. Oh, no worries, Pop-Tart. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you recouped from your weird shift.
Right behind you.
Yeah, JC, I'm sorry to say that, like, I'm not equipped to have those kinds of conversations. That is 100% what therapy is for.
Prepare yourself.
But I'm very, very sorry you're going through that. I want to think that Uber would have those services available. They're all flamed up. Hit him. Just wanted to kill it. Well, thank you, Furious Jojo.
Okay, here we go.
JC, I don't know about it being too real. It's just that nobody can do anything except express their condolences, unfortunately. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Dr. Soaps, thank you for the prime. Also, so hold on a minute. Looking for input from people who program. I do have a computer science degree. Do you think most people who program enjoy it? I think there are people who really do. Seriously considering switching to IT and data security program instead of computer science. I'm good at it, but it's so draining and difficult. Not sure if I could do that every day. You know you. Yeah, if you're getting into late stage computer science classes, it should be getting easier. When I got near the end of my coursework, when it was more computer science work and not just like really difficult math, it got a lot easier for me. But if you're struggling with that, yeah, that's gonna be your day to day. He was on fire. Of course.
Focus up.
Elite Baka, thank you for the sub. Playing a game about family values. That's what I'm about here on this. About family values. Maybe if I can get it. Yet. Far. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. What? Weird.
Ready anyway. Lot of cover around here. Almost.
I'm wondering if there would be more. There are more. Oh, come on! Oh, man.
Not ready.
How is it not dead? How is it not dead? Ugh. What? So they can start summoning a fire explosion while you're hitting them. Eesh. Okay, well at least I know it's not the worst to try and get the ranged people out. Man. Man. Yeah, it goes off if they take damage. But he didn't have it. He was in the middle of summoning it. And I, like, hit him twice, and then he got his... JC. Alright. I know you've had a rough time, but, like... Please... It wasn't... What that other person said wasn't great. Unholy Virus didn't say a great thing. But... Don't, like... Please don't... Don't come into chat and, like... You've had a really bad day, and I'm sorry. But, like... I'm not saying you have to, like, suck it all up. But, like, what are... Somebody's gonna react that way. And if you're looking to fight, to try to get it out of your system, okay. And that's not the healthiest reaction, but... People are here to talk. It's just... There's nothing anyone can do, unfortunately. I would say, like, if you want to continue talking about it and vent, if you maybe take it to a more private conversation. There are groups on the Discord that are probably better for that.
Above you, watch out!
Oh, like, ignite on the ground? mean, what Unholy Virus did was still not great. So, but... They're all just going to transform, though. Yeah, there they go. Oh boy.
Right behind you.
I think it's actually getting a little late. I think it's getting a little late. Oh, thank you, Link Soul. Enjoy your content and sense of humor. Glad to finally catch you streaming. Ooh, I was just about to wrap things up. Just getting out there. How long you been stuck in this area for? For a minute, but it's largely because I'm trying to learn new controls. This encounter isn't the worst. It's just switching to mouse keyboard that's got me all out of whack. That wasn't sprint. So I'm hitting a lot of the wrong buttons. Whoa, holy moly. Yeah, and these enemies are gnarly. So this is like a rough, I mean, there was not going to be a good room to try to learn mouse keyboard in. But this is a rough one, and I'm scared to walk away from it now. Because any progress I've made in trying to relearn these controls is going to evaporate. You have to be pulled, then hit it, and then charge the attack. Man. Activating runes is really awkward on mouse keyboard. It's control and then middle mouse. Oh, that is a big... Oh, hold on. I just noticed a big weirdness. I have to turn aim assist off. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay. Stunning him. I thought there was more.
A tough fight.
Oh, there were more before, right? I remember seeing a few more climb out of the ground. Okay, weird. Not sure how they do it, but these Draugr store energy in their bodies and then they explode on contact. But the explosion doesn't hurt them at all. I wonder if it feels good to them. Anyway, we should attack from a distance when we see that they are fully charged up. That's true. Yes, indeed. Oh. Last question. Do you feel IT is worth it in 2021? Feels like a dying career path, not very job secure, low pay? You think? I don't think that's the case. I think it's, I mean, as a whole, our society is getting more integrated with computers, right? There's more, the United States is more and more of a service economy. No, I would say it's the opposite. IT is probably a very stable line of work to get into, and pays very well depending on how deep and technical your experience is. Okay, well, it feels good to get that fight under my belt. Now I can walk away with a solid victory, some solid progress. And again, I'm Stacy, I'm very sorry for your experience. But hopefully, like, yeah, hopefully we can find you the help you need. I understand why you're in a dark place. It happens to everybody. Game's really beautiful though. And I'm kind of excited for to get a little more refined on mouse keyboard. I should be back streaming tomorrow. I have some errands to take care of. Wait, no, I don't. Tomorrow's a holiday, so I don't. Might have some work to do. But what I wanna do is get started on. Ah, it finally came in. Ace Combat 2. Second of the Ace Combats. I'm trying to play all these. And there's some interesting stuff in there. So, at least I think there is. We'll see. Hopefully it won't take very long, because I'd like to get back to God of War, to be honest. So ideally, I play this and it takes like 2 or 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours, maybe like 6 or 7 hours. And then maybe back on God of War, but should be streaming most of the day. So, I don't have a whole lot else to do. Stuff's still out. I'm lonely. I'm a lonely gamer. So, lonely gamers game, and they game hard. But this game rules. I hope you enjoyed watching today. And I hope to see you tomorrow. All right, have a good night, everybody.